Hello, it's me, as per usual. Bert's back. Welcome everyone to another day at the Brackeys Game Jam. Yep, we're back at it again. Day number 3. 8:30 in the morning. Let's go. Wait, how are you all doing today? Hopefully you're all doing good. I'm surely doing pretty well. I mean, didn't have enough sleep, I think. But hey, at least I just have got enough sleep to be able to work on these. So that's good. Anyway, switching to the bird in 3, 2, 1. Buffalo. There's me. Let's go. Minimize this. Yeah, I just woke up like half an hour ago as usual. But yeah. I guess time to prep for the easy product, huh? So I'll quickly do that as well. Tuesday morning. I thought I was a little bit tired, but you know it's every morning. Yeah, this notification here. I don't think it passed. I don't think it triggered, but apparently, yeah. I see. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Also, 312. Thanks for the follow. I don't know why the notification went. Yeah, probably it wasn't before before I actually pressed the stream button. Great, thanks for the follow. Huge bird stay opening. There's not much I can do. Did my tracker already die? God damn it! Great start to the morning, the tracker already died. My hate's dead already. That's just great, isn't it? I guess we just start turning this bad boy up again. I'll get rid of these windows. Here we go. And hello. Alright, that should be good. Blech. There we go. We're good. Alright, so what did we have yesterday? We had this. Right, we had this. I feel like changing a bit the controls as well. Maybe not now. But they feel like a little awkward. Just a tiny bit awkward, but they're still fine. Okay, what I was thinking of doing today would be some more levels, but during the night I actually like thought about what I could add to make this game more interesting, and I thought to add two types of buttons to trigger events. One of them, you'd have to move on top of it to trigger it. Another type would be you have to shoot it. So we need like a ground button, and we need some kind of button or trigger that triggers when a bullet comes in. So I guess I can go in, in my trusty V photo and start designing maybe a ground button or something. Because that will really improve the level design to add like interactivity like that. I'm gonna do this, yeah. So it's gonna be the area of the button. There you go. And let's just find the center. Oh, I did center that. That's actually quite impressive. There you go. And there we go. I think that could be a good design for it. There would be. What like just the eraser? Ah, right, because I need to merge all of them. Go. Starting with this. Alright. Squawk, hello, Lock. Squawk, welcome to the stream. Or we're making buttons. Because I realized I need more interactivity in my game. Adding more elements. No. So if I look at the start of the whole game, and I gotta keep that one in the middle white, and we're gonna do like a second layer on top to be able to record the button. So in the middle, I think. Okay, there's no way to actually make it. Dang it. Yeah. That works. That works. Wait a second. That doesn't work. I messed up. Dang it. Dude, that should be good. There you go. I had one side wrong for some reason. That's good as well. There we go, and we can make a button in the middle. For that, I will a transparent background. Take this part, this layer. Oop, there's a spot there. And there we go, that should be good. Place it there. Alright, on a new layer. Now, yeah, I'm gonna need, I guess, that's gonna be the button itself. can put underneath. And just as an example, I can put red. I said, put it red. And then we have what? The reflections and everything. Like this. So there's the button. Where it's gonna stand. Nope. Like this. There we go. There we go the other way too. I need like 50% capacity. And you do one as well. There we go. So we have a proper button here. Anything on this layer? No. Okay. That's good. There we go. There we got the button on. Oh, that's the other way. Off. And now it's to on. So it's going to be reverse. On we got on. Okay, on and off. And maybe it can be some kind of lit up thing in the middle. I don't know, I think I'm gonna scrap this idea. Maybe lit indicators on the sides then. So that's the reference. I'm gonna group this and group this. Why is it shown? Oh, because it's blue. That explains it. What is this? Nothing. Nothing. Let's give you the bar. It was not nothing. Oop. Where's the... Where did the other... Cool. There it is. Rid of that one. Put this here. Good morrow. Welcome to the stream again, Austin. Ah, don't worry. I've only been there for like half an hour, so I've not done much apart from a button. Apart from that, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. A bit less than ideal sleep, because I did take some extra time to also modify my beginning streams, like you can see here, just to make it fit more in the jam for the rest of the week. But I should be still pretty fine for today's jam day. So far I am making buttons. Buttons. And then not fully forget about your warning. 4 or 5 p.m. today. Yes, I remember. And I'm still scared about what what that could be. So maybe I can be a little bit don't forget, I won't forget. Okay, so from there, so I'm gonna need to export the frame 100%. So that's the frame of the button. But let's give me the frame. Button. Plate. In the middle, since the middle is black, it's perfectly fine to actually recolor that. Then button, shading, that's gonna be on. And that's the shading off. And I'm gonna save as sources button. There's no really any funny name that I can really put there. Soul Sprite. Just butt. Well, I named one Bird because typo. Well, I guess I can name it Bird. Just what? Well, Burns. There should be a typo in every single sprite assets. Alright. So the Bird. 30 pixels per unit. And set it to point A. Hi. There's the frame button. We have the plate. How deep did I put the whole thing here? I think 999. Okay. Just to be sure it's on everything. There's 901. And shooting on. Can be minus 902. There you go. If you're shooting on, and I do. Shading off, shading on. Have we get the color thing? Flippin' sprite render. Huh. That tint is already taken. External alpha. That's external alpha. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I know which one it is. That makes sense. There, okay, we got it. We can change it there. Perfect. All right. You want to turn off the button and just do this. When I change the color of the button, I can just also do this. Hey, we can change the color of the button there. Shading off and shading on. Oh, wait. Yeah, shading off has some white in it, so I cannot change that. So you know what? I will have to do this on lights. And then here, but I can just change the tint of this, right? I might be able to optimize it. Maybe. Because by script, when I turn on and off the button, I can just change the color of the light bars. Oh, come on, typo again. Great. Perfection. So drop this on our button thingy. One. And one. And two. And now we just need the lights to be where they're supposed to be. There we go. Find sprite default. There we go. Yeah, so when the button is on, you just see the lights around it. I can just dim this button. In my scripts, button controller. That. Like so. Alright. Now, I don't need to use engine UI. I can do public sprite render button plate button lights. If I do the lights and then just turn dark, I can divide by 2, 4, 8 maybe. about that. I can do public. Public. Game object. Button. Shading on. And one for off. So, for each button, so I can't, yeah, I have to use on trigger. I have to set this as a trigger. So tag. Button. Triggers. Education needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, so times 24. Yeah. 25, okay. There's the colorable area for the button. Now, prefabs. Wait, what? I know what. That's actually a good optimization. I think. Because I could place the off above. And now I'd have to do retake these. You have no, okay. And choose to like 80% opacity. Like this. And save it like that. Wait, that's not a bad idea.
In a writer, I'm looking for somebody who brings everything to the table.
901. Replace it at 902, so it's underneath.
Who brings the heart, who brings their vision, and particularly who bring their brain to the table, so that they're aware of what they're doing and they're making conscious choices.
902, 902. Lights, I'm gonna place at 901. And these two I place at 900. 3, 902, 901. This one 900. This one needs to be at 902. These can be at 903.
I don't have a lot of
So when it's off, the light
feel
will
like they're downloading from the cosmos.
is pretty much off.
You know, just like that's how
Or-
it came out.
Still more optimization to be done,
Great. Now let's make it better.
since those are pretty much
But you know, just writing
close.
from a place of
No, the shade. Okay, no, never mind. The shading is just okay. So I still need to
where you're just grateful
change the
for
light
idea that
colors.
comes along, and you don't want to change it because you don't know how. And, you know, it's not about the ideas; it's about how you support the ideas.
see how that works. No, these two. Does do something. Maybe like 95 opacity or something. I'll try the 95 opacity. Beep. Blah. There we go. Alright. That doesn't look half bad. So let's say I have like a red button or something. So when it's off, and when it's on, we just swap this out with this. So then shading on, I didn't just remove the one outline. That only the glow passes through. Perfect. What is it? It still looks weirdly shaded though. It's full opacity or? Yeah, it's full opacity, but guess it's the shader acting up. Oh, off. Dang it. But it does work. Alright, so button plate, button lights. Other way around, shading off, shading on. And it made a second fab. But first off, and lights, of course, set to white. Alright. There you go. Now from there, yeah, we can set the colored lights from the colored plates. So I'll do light dot color equals button plate dot color. Well, we know 100% they're always the same color. Or just to be safe, no color. Do color. So now I just do button color, or the other way around actually. Color, and there you go. That way, the button will always be the color I want. Damn it. Now it should work. And I can do this. I can even animate the color if I want. So we get like a rainbow button by animator. So now, click rule. Button is on. So it's false. Switch to a public void turn on like that, and public void turn off. There we go. So turn on would say it is on true. And it turn off, of course, it's gonna be the inverse, so false. From there, you can do turning off the set active false, and do true for the other one, and vice versa. Hi. I'll do also a public rule is debug. And only if it's in the editor, I want to actually have the debug. So if is debug, if is on, or is on, and watching it on active self. So if it's on and the button is not actually active, I will turn on. Else if is on or is not on, and this is inverted, so now we have a way to turn it off and on just as a test in debug. So debug. There we go. And we can also change the color of the button. Perfect. I like the button. Yeah. Button is good button. Alright. Now, I guess I can add a bit of occlusion underneath. So, sprites. I use a box shadow for this. And I need to scale it down a little bit. Just to add that little tiny bit of occlusion in. It does just enough. Just enough to consider it like added into the button. Prefab. Yeah, that's good. Did I revert back? Dang it, I reverted by accident. Apply. Thank you. There you go, there's the occlusion. Okay, so now we need to add the events. Which would be public, and I'm gonna have to use using Unity engine.events. Events or event system? I think it's events. Is it events? Or is it event system? It says Unity events. Button on events and button off events. There you go. So button on events, if any exists, will invoke. And we can do the same for off events. There we go. And welcome Venus Flow to the stream. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Just as a test, I would add the boxes to box 1 and 2. Damage, like 5. Just as a test. So, boop, boop, bam, bam. Alright, that works. Perfect. Hydrate, and also one more SDO. I'll take the water first. Now, refreshing. Ah, let me go get some iced tea. Damn right, I do have that can to finish. Oh Jesus, what happened to that one? I'm gonna go take another one. This one looks a bit. I think one of my cans got karate chopped. Literally, the top was just bulged. Like, what? I don't know. Like, the can from yesterday is still, that's still open. I just took one sip still in the fridge, but I took another one. Because obviously, you all know what's about to happen. You all know what's about to happen. Alright. It is time to open it up. Go to iced tea. Such a strong quote. God damn it, I sent another little fly. Come here, boy. I'm gonna smack you. So what is this game about? Chaos. You play boxers and you shoot. And you edit toggle buttons, you have mirrors, you have, oh boy. So that event works. Okay, so now I need in the player. I also need to do if is on to return because it's already on. And the other way around I was over here. Just in case they just spam the button because there's like multiple cubes on it. It's not gonna trigger the events multiple times. And there is one time if it's on or is one time that we never turn off. But I'll do a bool in there. Force reset. You cannot find it. At least you tried. Yeah, here I'll do if is not force reset. So if is not force reset and this. What? No, I'm gonna go. What happened was after creating so many quotes, you just cannot find anything. Wait the heck? You cannot just can't find it. I'm just gonna, okay, I'm gonna do a random one, just test. I mean, it's caps. So... Oh god. There you go. So now, let's test the debug. So if you bang bang, damn it, it doesn't work. It doesn't work anymore. If not debug, let's try again. Debug, boom. That works. Nah, one time. Damn it. If you force it's not on, it is debug. Didn't test this, so if it is not on, or is one time, I don't really need that one. Dang it. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna do this. I am gonna do this. That could work. Is on equals false. Turn on. That should work. is on equals true, turn off. So we invert it back. Perfect. Seems to work. If I uncheck one time, bang. Alright. So one time works. Oh, there it is. Code 23. I was close with my 25 when I blindly guessed. So the events work. So now I have to go back to my triggers. This is the exact same. Okay, I don't need to do 2 4s. I can just do one loop here. I can do that. Now if a tag equals it's gonna be button. So if the tag is a button, then I need to send a message to that thingy. It's gonna be colliders. Why? But right, how do I get off the button? How will I get off the button though? That's the thing. So I might do it here instead. And 224. I'll check everything here. Colliders are linked. If colliders i.tag equals player, I think I've got the tag for player right. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so if the tag is player, then I want to toggle turn on. And I'll do a bool. Make it bright one this time. Collided. Pass player on. I said okay, perfect. Yeah, later. Pass player on. So pass player on. I'll say true false here. And pass player on. Or should I say not? Pass player on equals true. If pass player on is still false, we turn off. Like that. So no need for this anymore. Let's see. Ha! Bang! Button! And if it is one time, now it should be, I go on it, it turns on, I go off it, it stays on. Let's go. We've got buttons! I have buttons. And it's not triggered by bullets either. I guess I can also do another one is defective. If not defective. You go if I mean I can just do the colors. I'm gonna move up there, and afterwards if it's defective you just return. If it is defective, it cannot be turned on and off. And script error. It is effective, should not be able to be turned on. And you can turn it on. Because if it is defective, here we go. There you go. If I uncheck this, boom. It is effective. Just stay on, perfect. Well, that works. So I'm giving how much per... Okay, let's do a bit of scoring then. Like, I still need to do some score stuff. Jeez, that looks like a flippin' mess. Yeah, so many skips. If it's a goal, on to register goal, and score. No, I think that's the level manager. I want to go to the game manager. Dot current level score, and I'm doing like 10 per box right now. I'll probably do like 50 per block. And maybe I can register goal with float life left, and then I'll float time left. That way, depending on how much life you have left on a player, it's gonna add whatever that life left is. And also the time too. So we always have like around 100. You could maybe do increments of like maybe 10 for the base cube. And then we can do, what could I do? Reject. Rethink. So I'd want to take the live. And then I guess divide it by the max life. So life left, time left, life max, and time max. So I would do +10 plus and it will be life left divided by life max. Actually, I should do life max divided by 10, I think. Yeah, so I do life max divided by 10. do mat f dot round to int, or should I do floor to int? I should maybe do floor to int. Wondering. Floor to int. I could get, I guess, half of those cubes points could be from the life, and the other half could be from the time. So for example, if life left is 50 and there's 100 life max, 100 divided by 5 would be 20. So then 50 divided by 20 would be 2.5. It would floor down to 2. In theory, the max you can have with lives would be like if you 100 divided by 5 would be 20. And you do 20 divided by, well, 20. Yeah, it would be 5. So max would be 5 and 5. And I guess I can take this and do the same for time left and time max. Score. Got some emails. I'm still looking for that email. See if we're gonna get anything. That's Twitter, and that's just something else. Okay. No email yet, so I have no news about that one work I got supposed to do. So, that's fine. And now I have to go to the player. Where do I register goal? The goal measure is unused. Times unseen. There's literally nothing. Let's see if I broke the game doing that. Because it didn't. That script did nothing anyway. It still works perfect. Okay, so it did not bork anything. Perfect. So I should have only one reference. Which is this, register goal. And now I want the life left, so it's going to be a player dot life. Player dot time. Player dot max life. Player dot max time. So let's see, if I go to my level 3, that was close. Ah, damn it. Okay, did 38. Level 1. Excuse me. Excuse me, wit. Max levels 1. Okay, so 31. Why 38? What if it's... the same every time, so... Rain the laser. That's gonna be a trap for some people. See if it's different. 40. Okay, so I did make some kind of mistake in the calculations. I think I know what I did wrong here. What I did wrong. I did 40, so 10, 10, 10, 10. That checks out. Prank, yeah. That level is prankster. So as we take this whole thing. So right now, this is max 10. But I want it to be max 100. So I will times 10. So the max score you can have on this is, well, 110 per cube. So in theory, this should give 220. Or close to that. And I know this is a prank. This should give 220. 220, exactly, perfect. So we've got the cube point system. So that works. Next up, button, and I kind of want one with the bullet as well. I think I know what I want to do for like another level. Level 4. It's gonna get quite messy. So for all those lasers I can delete. -1. I said, where's the other one? I said, it was already down there. Okay, so I'm keeping that one in. And I don't want to touch the flooring, I just want to touch the walls. Damn it. And where's my one of my walls? Great, there it is. There they are. We're on good bait. I'm gonna just remove those walls. Like these. Perfect. No. So what level could we make? Now? So I want one with buttons, and I want one with like turrets this time. Maybe one with like some kind of puzzle element. Which would be chaotic. I can also need a block that can let players through but not bullets, and vice versa maybe. Okay. Oop. Bap. Map. That's where turrets could be. Just shooting.
Remember all the happy times we had.
Alright.
I'll tell you the truth.
F. There you go. There you go. I kind of need another bool in there. Force state. And public bool force on. Enable force state and then force on. State if enable force state if force on return on force on and laser beam dot set active or active self I mean self. So if there is not enable, turn on. Else if nope, not else if not force on and the laser beam game object is not active self or it is active self, then turn off. You need a script, you need it. Epic quickie. Wet. Laser script enable for state and laser script enable for state. Why is it duplicate? There we go. Now, if I drop in a laser complete, where is it? There it is. I want to see. So now it should turn off. But if I force the state off and on, off, on, off, okay, that works. Perfect. And I'll do the same here. Just protection.
I'm hypnotized.
I should be all the way around. Oops. Now it should still work. Yep. If I force state off. Oh dear. Where's the other reference? If in parentheses, please, lasers I dot enable for state, you just break out of it because we don't want to change this laser. I don't want to change it. It doesn't need to be turned on or off. That way it shouldn't glitch. There we go. Or state. There you go, it's not glitching out, and I can turn it off like that. Perfect. So this laser will have enable force state on. And the exit will be like locked off. So here will be the exit. Right here. And I could have mess with a couple of blocks here to shoot the player. Like this. And this is going to be blocked off. That's going to be blocked off. Hello, man. Let me. This button here. Sits right there. Alright. That's just gonna want to point this way. Auto rotate, don't really at all. Press down to it there. You're gonna point the other way. And auto fire delay as 0.5 second. Static. Would that work? No. Regular. No. Quad. I mean, quad works, but quad diagonal work. It doesn't. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dead. What? I'm dying. Oh God. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe check something with the gun thing. Go to definition here. Yeah, if dot play type not equal to static, then we turn it. Then we reset the rotation.
Alright, let's bring that beat back.
There we go. I'm spawning in a wall. So that's obviously not good. Hello, manager. What is the spawners? Spawners. Uh, 625. Centered. Oh no, that's centered. I think it's an illusion here. from there, set that button's color to like reddish. Alright, no matter. I think the degeneration rate, I'm gonna have to do it faster. That's gonna be absolute chaos. Plus, they're gonna be like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! Because. Yeah. Players gonna be panicking a lot in this game. Especially if you put some kind of stressful music on top of it. It's gonna be epic. Oop. Okay, I need to make this tighter. Running out of space. There we go. Oh, hack that man. When you place your tab, it doesn't place. Let's do the other side now. Okay, so we have a button there and a button there. So this level is going to be a bit trickier. Than the other ones. So we have one player need to go to that button so that it disables lasers in this other room, and the other two will need to go all the way to click that button to disable that laser to let the other one through. But the thing is, there's a timer running out on each. There's a timer running out on the cubes, so you have to keep moving on both of them to actually survive. If I spawn in here, let me check. Like I can still move perfect. So I'll take this laser. Pop it here. And copy them everywhere. There you go. That's a lot of lasers. Wait, all of these. Onto force on, enable force state. And this one too. I want to enable force state on. So this button. When you press it, you're gonna take this laser and turn off, and vice versa. You can take this laser and I just realized that's not the right script. I have to go on the other button. This one. I'm gonna exhibit myself using outside loaded elements. It's to be used. Doesn't seem to be used either. That's still display. That's the player controller. Free manager can be put. There, the game manager can be put there as well. Go. Level walls. And the rest are the level elements. Right. Not this button. I want. Not this one. This one. Save before I crash. One time. Yeah, I want to take the first laser. That one. Laser turn off if you press on it. And when you turn off, there you go. You want to turn on. No, turn on. Turn on. Thank you. Okay, and just to test it, I'll move this button over here. Just so I can at least go on it. Boop. And it didn't work. Dang it. Ah! There we go. Ah. Charge. Thank you. I will just want the laser complete. I want to see if it does turn. No, it doesn't. Okay, so the event does not work. Did I perhaps invert? But an on event turn off, so it should toggle this. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to go to instead. Public void force turn on. And then force turn off. Force on equals true. And here force on equals false. And I can do force turn on and then force turn off. Hey Brackeys, welcome to the stream where we make games, and I just added buttons that let me do these. Turn this off, there we go, and then bam, loose, damn it. So now I have to go do the same for all of those lasers on this button. Oh no. Can I copy and leave it? No, I can't. Can I? No. Well, we'll be there for a long while. Oh boy. I'm on the sim here, so first turn off, force turn on. And just as a test, and you have to stay on the button, but your life degenerates. Okay. Now. You should do the rest for the button, so how many is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh dear. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need like a laser group or something. That's gonna take a while. I just saw a blue thing flying by. Where is it? Those little things. Always. Okay. I know, you have to set the functions for each other, oh boy. So these are gonna be off. And same here, but force turn on. And a couple more to go. There we go, we should have a working level now. it would work. It's just missing some walls. There we go, now we have a working level. So let's test this level out, shall we? That's actually quite if you speed run literally. I know. That level could be hard for some people, I think. But hey, this game is meant to be hard. And you know what? I'll place this button down in the corner there. That'll just make it even harder. And do something like this. So that way you have to move up or down. If you move down or up, it doesn't work. Too fast, I died. There we go. There you go, we got another level. You know what I should have done instead of multiple layers like that? Just to be sure, hold up, I'm gonna redo this. Minus the top. What I'm gonna do is take those lasers. You should see it's 4. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. Not the base, I want to move the entire laser. Alright. Yeah, I can take this laser and move it out there. Place this one there. No, you would still die if I did like that spacing. And yeah, this. I would move here. Take this one too. If I can even get it. That one I'll place there. That one I place here. That one I slap there. That one I slap there. This one I can put here. And these ones I can delete. Open prefer. Dang it. And all this I can just repaint a little bit. Put one more spacing there. Scares like nothing, bro. So now that spawner. I can place here. Now these lasers. 15, 17, and 16. Let's scale these. Longer, here you go. There we go. It does create black intersections though, that's weird. So 13, 12, and 14. Okay, right. There you go. Let's test this out. So if you get on that button, literally, you get off that button, your player dies. Just laser chaos. And just because I can, you know what? This one. go. And I can place a couple boxes there just as a bonus. As bonus, and also just to piss off the player even more. Because they're gonna be in the way. Let's see how that can be done. So you didn't actually break every single box, which is good. Cool. Seek. It's gonna get very complicated very fast.
Yeah.
So many of these. I wonder who did them. So I can say confidently this level is complete. It's already hard enough.
Yeah.
Actually, it's never hard enough. I hate to make a hard game. This one. Not gonna rotate because that would be too hard. I'll just set as quadrilateral. Okay, that might be tricky here. Won't care about the other player, I just want to see if this is possible. I'll do that. Like a 0.5. I use the other cycle. can get hit though. And those, for some reason, unkillable. I don't want to kill those. If they're unkillable, if unkillable, life bar. Dot game object dot set active false, and same with the time bar. They're indestructible, so it doesn't matter. So it's possible, yeah. Very possible. Hey, Blackout. Welcome. We're making hard games here. What's this coordinate yet? Let me check. 250. So it'd be 220 for each cube. 230, 240, 250. Okay, so I lost a bit of life to those turrets. It's actually possible to make it without getting hit once. Well, so from there, I guess I'm gonna say this level is complete. I guess now we could maybe focus on the system for the camera, so we can have like more vertical or horizontal levels. Or I do one massive level with loads of enemies to kill. What I would do is maybe a off goal. Keep the box render there. Remove that render. Still worked, so let's go on. Cool off. by default. So if it's off, it's gonna look like this. When it's on, it looks like this. Now, if I disable the collider, let me check something. Ah, come on. So where is my thread gone? Brr. Just want to go see. So if I disable the collider on the goal, I can just disable the collider then. Just turn it off. So I needed a goal manager script then. I should have kept it. Collider 2D, that's medium collider. Public game object. This is going to be the goal on game object. And on for off. Goal on conduct dot selective true. Add on we set to false. The collider we enable. And we just flip it around for this. Alright. Now, for this level, I get rid of all other items. This level is gonna be quite chaotic, and here's the floor again. God damn it! No. Damn it. No. Damn it. No. Thank you. Clean nibble. Alright. I think I'm just gonna do a battlefield on that one. Just gonna be a battlefield. I guess. And I'm gonna place a couple spawners. You know what? No matter. I will as well. Just gizmos, just to make it easier to see the spawners and everything. Four. Count. Gizmos dot draw. Can I draw a circle? Can draw a what's our name? We're gonna do a draw sphere of place spawners I dot location. Is it the position? Is that no? That's the transform. So position and then radius. I'm gonna do 1 units. These are responding. Okay, radius. So that means I have to do 0.5. There you go. come on. And then I guess I'm gonna add a couple of, how many cubes do we want? We want under like 9. Chaos. Two would have 2. 3 would have 3. 4 with 4. 5, 5. 6, 6. 7, 7. And then 8, 8. We should have loads of circles. There you go. So if I do this, there should be a lot of players. Yeah. That's gonna be super chaotic. Especially when we add like camera shake and everything. Because yes, I want to add a camera shake. So we do this. Alright. There, and it's gonna be disabled by default. What ecosystem still one? Ah, because there's another one in the middle. Yeah, right. Okay, got it. What do you have to say? Close up. Closer. Okay. Closer. Damn. Damn. Come on. Cannot agree with that. Dude, I might need to find a way to respawn those boxes, though. That's the thing. That's gonna be the thing. I need to find a way to reset everything. If you end up dying. So I go in level manager and I'm gonna do quick delegate. Say delegate. Events. Void level events. Then public. Can we get civic? Level events on level restart. Can I do that on level restart? this. Alright, on level restart. Ayo! Blocking! Thanks for the sub! Welcome to the bird devs. Ah, the Prime sub. Ah, first Prime sub here. Thanks for the sub. And for the follow. A new friend. What a legend indeed. Subbing before following, what a legend. Hello! Welcome to my stream, where we make games and play games. Enjoy your stay. While I break my head trying to restart levels. So talking about restarting, let's see. I need to trigger on level restart. If this is assigned by anything, I can enable. For me, bap and boop. No, no. We just do this not. Especially bad. No. When in doubt, can you pull a quote number 30? Number 30, please. Thank you. And thanks for that as well. I get the yeah. Oh god. Oh god, too many. Oh god, so many E's. Well, hello, Wiggy, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Hydrate. Okay, I understood. Hydrate. And no, I am not chugging it this time. I am not chugging it this time. It was such a bad idea yesterday. Couple gulps though. That's acceptable. Okay, so private bool initial state on initial state defective. Who knows, maybe that's gonna be used. That's why I proposed to make a list. So on awake private void why is it not, why can't I add it? Is it already? No. Awake, there's the one. And it's not. There you go. Hydrate with water. Alright. Washing it down. So initial state on equals is on. Initial state effective is defective. Yep. Water gives water. It's factual. Stop. Yeah, school tours. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's unfortunate, but yeah, I hope you had a nice school tour, though. I wonder what tour are you going to? Are you going to like a city? Are you going to? Just curious if you wanna share. Okay, so that should be good. Next up, once I'd never heard of that. I never actually heard of that. I said I never heard of that. I never heard of once again. Any college. Blackhouse in college. So on restarts, I'm gonna add level manager dot on restart level plus equals on restart. And also on destroy, that's going to be very important. I'm going to have to sub that one out. Stage school, you know? stay there, Blackie. Study, like, education is important. If initial state on, then turn on. Else, turn off with force reset. With true. There you go. So turn off. There you go. So we can turn it off. And on restart. And I'm gonna do the same for the defective state. So is defective. Dead. And that should be good. So the restart event on the bottom controller should be correct. So I have to do the same for the other. So laser script. There should be an awake some. Okay, there's no awake. Well, that's good. Awake. Boop. There we go. So then I'm gonna do private bool initial state on. And just for the sake of it, if I do force on false and then I do turn off, it's gonna enable these. Then it's gonna use the update. Right, if I force turn off, okay, no, I can indeed do this. And I can turn off force. I saw it. The VTuber app, I made it with Unity. So the same engine I'm using for the game jam here. Because everything here you see is custom. So the webcam, the avatar, the game, of course. But yeah, don't worry about it, Brooke. Don't worry about it, Luke. You'll fit right in. that messing up my gestures. That's great. So at the initial stage, I don't need a defective. Oh wait, can you just see? Initial state on equals. Laser beam. So, I mean, would that? No, that would not. Like, it's gonna be. Heh. Actually, initial. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, I see now. It's gonna be force on. That's gonna be the initial state. That would be the initial state, because in the laser global manager we can then do the same shenanigan here. And at this, but in fact on restart we don't actually need that. Like on restart, all we need to do is just reset the timer. So it will be stop coroutine timer coroutine. Yeah, that's a lot of, yeah, I know, I did not really optimize it, but you know, it's a game jam, I don't care. for a game jam, it's gonna be fine. That's just so that I know exactly that I need 32 of them every time I create a laser script. So every time I create a laser somewhere, it's gonna have those 32 events. For loops are for losers, but that's the initialization. So when I create the variable itself, like the public variable that's in the inspector, I have to do this. Because I need to set in the inspector before pressing play. Though to be fair, I could also remove all of these and then set the 32, but I prefer to have it automatically set. And for a game jam, it's not really an issue, I'll be honest. Stop the timer. Current event ID equals 0. And just restart that. Now, this should restart too. What does it mean to reset? We need to reset the boxes. So, destructible, instead of destroying the object, I don't think, okay, I need to disable the sprite beneath the box. Right, I need to modify the box. Alright, good looking, Austin. And I know. You don't need to remind me.
Our struggle as artists isn't about
It's coming.
wow.
No, it's coming.
Rather, it's about tending to the broken parts inside of ourselves.
Okay, let me duplicate that
Create
box.
things as a reflection of this struggle. To study our perception of self.
I'm gonna delete these.
Isn't necessarily
Remove the
the thing
controller.
you achieve.
Remove the collider. And on
Rather,
that first box there,
state of mind
I will remove the sprite render.
strive toward.
That way the sprite is there
Comes from an
instead.
understanding that ideas aren't static, but fluid, like water.
And that's the life bar. That's the
like
shadow.
water.
I don't need the gun anymore. I just need the life bar. Let me see if I can still destroy the box. Yep. Okay. Well, I got my answer. So instead of destroying, I'm gonna get public game object. Blip, blip, blip. Sprite. Where's your sprite? Object. So, sprite object dot set active false. And I do want maybe a reference to the collider as well. Collider. Collider dot enabled. No, not in. Enabled. False. Now. Can go in one of these. And now that on restart. So on restart. I will need to. So the collider I re-enable. And then the sprite object I re-enable too. So let's see. And of course I'm missing the reference. In the box, sprite object, that's the one. Collider. That's the one. Now it should be Yeetus Deletus. I'm gonna not move to be sure everyone dies. And let's see if the box respawns. Yep, it respawned, but now I need to reset the life as well. So that's gonna be restart the life equals max life. Side, so now this should be good. In theory, this should be great. Amazing. Can everyone die, please? Thank you. Blech. There you go, and the life reset. Perfect. Noiseness. So now, box are resetting, lasers are resetting, the main laser event is resetting, buttons are resetting. I think everything resets now. Fade, level manager, and screen. Like the camera will need to be reset, but since we have the event now, shouldn't be an issue. And to edit later. So level manager. So now we want, or I want, should I say, I want a way to be able to have multiple kinds of levels and like winning conditions and winning events. So some levels, like the previous ones, will just be press some buttons, solve a puzzle, and go to the goal. But some levels I kind of want to have some kind of win condition. So for example, on this level, my idea was to have like just pure chaos, having multiple players with multiple boxes, and you'd have to destroy all the boxes to actually enable the goal. Some levels it could also be turrets, or some level could be both. Could there be another win condition? Not sure. Like, of course, press the button, turn on the goal, and then you can go in. But, so how would I do this? So I'm gonna go check for like lunch in a couple minutes, because it's soon gonna be lunchtime. Not just for me. So in the level manager, I will add a spacer here just to make it more organized. And I'll do public bool, or should I do? I'm gonna do no, and I can just set it to 0. So int destroyed, or actually, I'm gonna start with goal. Destroyed turrets. And then current goal destroy turrets, and do the same boxes. Like so. So that way I can then add I should do maybe if you destroy all turrets it could trigger something. If you destroy the boxes it could trigger something else. And if you achieve both, it triggers something else. Maybe. So maybe there could be multiple goals. That's right, for example, you have to destroy like 5 first in the first area, move to the next one, destroy another like boxes, go to the next one and destroy another 5. Something like that. I think I'm gonna stick with goals like this for now. But that's how I plan to do it. And I guess I can add the functions here. Public void register goal turrets. Yeah. Turrets. Goal destroy turrets. Current goal destroy turrets. Plus. And I can do using reagents.events public ut event no b turret goal achieved events and boxes goal and then all goals achieved events. So virtual goal turrets, so if and then it's gonna be a pride bull as well, just to be sure that it's there. Or I do minus to actually test if current district turrets less than 0 return. We can go something like this. So then if current goal district turrets is larger or equal to goal district turrets, we can events to goal destroy events and we invoke anything that's in there and then we set the current request to -1. So we're gonna do something like this for both of them and then we're gonna test for both for the final event. But for now, I gotta go upstairs and see how lunch is doing. And once I come back, I'll probably have lunch too. So I will do a tiny bit of an ad break. So, oh, there is something. Oh, talking lunch, there it is. Hold up. Well, I am back. Hopefully the ad break is finished. Like, I just played 30 seconds, hopefully it's done. But, what does Twitch say? Yeah, okay. It should be good. Alright, the ad break is over. And I've got lunch. So it is time for the old lunch break. And what do I have for lunch today? I've got some, I guess, that's some, I think that's chicken. Yeah, bring that in. So taking a little break from game dev, I guess, to eat lunch. So I've got extra water. There we go, and some chicken. And no, not the one you might think. Not the green one that y'all joke about. Just some regular old chicken. It's good though. You know what? Maybe while eating, because we're on lunch break, I can boot up marbles. While eating, I don't know. Marbles on stream, but that seemed like a good idea.
What you have
Marbles, can you unlock my mouse, please?
circuits. It can
Thank
share
you.
feelings only to the extent of which you program it to. It will be your friend.
I would have marbles a little bit,
The
but
table you worked on will be.
anyone interested to play it? To join in a couple of marbles game? Because I've got the game open. I guess while I'm eating, if anyone wants to join. Oh, but it is perfect. Alright. But if anyone wants to join the marbles game, feel free to do so. Exclamation mark play in the chat. If anyone wants to join anyway. While I'm eating. But that rip in that song is insane. I'm not really gonna be the lonely marble here. I mean, you don't need to play it, but in case. And I don't want to fight against Nightbot either. eating some tasty chicken for lunch. Well, waiting to see if someone's gonna join my Mambos game. Home. I don't really have anything to say while I'm eating. That's the thing. See you, little fly. No. Ah, it's down. There you go. Finally, it's dead. That one has been bothering me for like 3 days straight. Damn it. Flying in front of my face and my eyes. No one wants to join a Marbles game. And no one. Literally no one. Because I'm like a lonely bird there. Feeling lonely here. My poor little marble there. Just all alone. This not too big truck either. Yeah. So, like, I just opened up Marbles on stream while I'm just eating. And after I'm done, we're going back to the scheduled game jam. The Marbles on stream is just pastime right now. Chomp, chomp. peacefully eating in some wheat fields. Look at that my lonely marble. That's some good chicken though. If it is chicken. Oh, you know what? It could be pork as well. I don't remember. Oh. You got like a chubby beak. On my first soda, when I'm eating, I just chub the beak. And that book is dry. It's a little dry. I don't really like dry meat types. I like juicy, like beef and steak. Pork is like one of those like dry meat, and I have some trouble getting it down. It's just not my thing. Just have rice on the side to help, and some not dry. So will anyone actually join the Marbles game? Because it is opened. It is open, but no one's joining. No one's joining that. This is sad. No one has shown so far. I'm a lonely bird. Help. Very lonely bird indeed. Hey, blue cane. Friend. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. I would like maybe another minute just in case, and then after that I'm gonna press the start button. Just trying to find something to do while I'm eating. Ball. Ball. Alright, I guess I can press the start button. Alright. Who will win? So far, I'm on my long way to victory. There's still quite a way before I finish.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
Everything's gonna play down to spinners, I think. Unless I get very lucky. Which I did.
You guys are so good at that.
Oh well, there goes Blue. Okay, there you go. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Easy one for me, unfortunately you died. Well, that's sad. Oof. That's an oof. Yeah, I still have a couple bites of my chicken and my rice left, so we have time for another one. No. Time for another one. Oh, Iron has joined. Yo, welcome to the stream. Just having my little lunch break now. And there, you know what? I'll do a bit of marbles while eating. But you can rejoin if you want. Brackeys, if you wish to do so. That's what I'm talking about. Oh wait, I just don't. I didn't notice that marble appeared as I started, sorry. I'm blind. Someone might die to those. I call them yeeters. Because they yeet. On my friend's stream Blackout, at one point, we bring marbles. And literally the final marble, on the final drop that was a yeeter, just yeet. So funny to watch. And we're just a couple more seconds and then I'm gonna press the start button. Will anyone be able to beat Colonel Schniffem's record of 2 minutes 5 seconds? That's the question. Now that is a question. Not yet, but it is in the works. Like in the final hour of each stream, I do a bit of work on it, to tweak like permissions and stuff. And indeed, I also have to make a bot for it for like some of the features of the server. So yeah, I want to have it ready for next week, but it might take a little longer because of that bot. Because I don't know how to make a Discord bot, so I have to watch tutorials. Or get help from my friend who has made already Discord bots for his own server. Wait, if no one is gonna join, I'm gonna press the let's start. Wait, Discord server incoming. 100%. So far, we have Brackeys in the lead. And now, all the way back. In the lead and then hits a pole. And all the way back now. Alright. Well, we got Brackeys, then we got me, and then we got Iron. Just smashing through those elements. Oh, hey there, Thatcher. Sorry you weren't able to join. Next game, you'll be able to join. I still have like quite a bit of rice to eat, so I just said you know what marbles while while eating. Oh no, Brooke died again. We missed it. probably got yeeted. And yeah, with exclamation mark play. I know I died. Okay, it's just Arn. Arn, you're our only hope of completing the track before Sniffums. How long? Oh my god, that track is long. DNS speedrun. Imagine there was a category just DNF percent. Oh well, DNF2. Okay. Oh, nice. No winners, but that's unfortunate. Everyone died. Well, next, I guess. Anyone want to join? That's the time. What do we have? Oh boy. Someone's probably gonna die here. There's pain. Bumps. Suppose. And a buttload of yeeters. Okay. We all gonna die. Maybe. Let me take a put it right down. Alright. Let's get these balls rolling. I'm in Canada. Canadian Bob here. Mahat. Ah, what? Well, so far, Blue King's in first. Quite a good run, actually. Oh no, blackout, next one. Oh, that's an amazing, holy crap. No, Blue King, no! DNF percent. Hey, Deno, welcome. Could I get that DNF percent world record? I mean, DNF percent will be you die on the first element. the world record will be that. If there's one person that can do it, probably you. That was took a long time here. Holy crap. Oh, there we go. No, straight in! Straight in! Bruh. Straight in. Bruh. Lucky. Well, I feel like I'm that. Well, I mean, that's just the price, so you'll have another redeeming chance on our track. Second last. Oh, this at day 3? Yes. Ooh, I've never seen this one before. Oh boy. If anyone wants to join, exclamation mark play for the newcomers. Keeping them in the bowl, look what we have here. We have a buttload of snow, rocks. Are those eaters? Yes. Yes. Those are eaters. That's one heck of a spinner. Holy crap. It's a middle path, which is also risky. Wow, that middle path is quite risky as well. Don't take too much speed there. Or you die. Can you have paths? What rocks? Okay, if you take this one, you go faster. Oh, that's a massive drop. With rocks as well. Oh boy, someone's gonna die there. And of course we have that element. And the starting line. Which as of right now we have me, of course. Looking, Tetra, and Blackout. My little mod boy. So I'll give a couple more seconds to join. Like if Tenevo you want to join, just exclamation mark play. And you don't need to actually be looking at it, you can just do exclamation mark play to join, yeah. Ah, that's time, okay. Well, if no one's gonna join, and no one else, well, I guess I can just press start. I'm not bringing Nightbot in. True Nightbot. Like, not talk while eating. The desert rocks. That's what the snow does. Yeah. That res I struggle going through. It's stuck. I need to drink. And we all stuck. Except Blackout. Who's gonna get yeeted on the yeeters? This first row of yeeters. Let's see. No one. Lucky. Oh, stuck in rocks there. Okay, Tetra. Gonna take left, right, or middle path. That's gonna be a right path. Still stuck up there. Yeah, so far this looks like an easy win. They're so far apart. Okay, Blackout takes the middle path. And survives. That's where I get stuck in rocks. And Blackout is catching up. Okay, who's gonna win? Blackout or Thetra? Who's gonna win? Blockade! Okay then. I'm way over there, stuck in rocks again. Blockade takes the win. Maybe, yeah, Blockade takes the win. Followed by Blackout, followed by Thetra. And then followed by me, which is literally in the middle rocks. I couldn't do anything there. Okay, there's the Wall of Doom. But let's finish. Yeah, congrats, Tetra, you won. I know, Blockade won, I'm sorry. Even I get confused. But congrats for third place. You got 345. Okay, so it's like still close. I guess it's because of the rocks. Still have a bit more rice to eat, so we have time for another one. Oh, not those bowls. I hate those. People are gonna die there for sure. Oh, I know it. People join while I finish my rice. No. If anyone wants to join, you can. There's back out. And there's Blockade. Unfortunately. Yeah. mean, it's fine. Like, it's late, but it's fine. You're gonna lose points for that, but it's fine. It should be fine. Like, they won't give you like a 0 if you turn it like late. Like in some high schools, for example, but some stuff, of course, you can't turn in, like exams. Of course, that you cannot turn late. In some cases, some projects, even if they're not exams, you have to turn them on time, else you won't be able to actually do something. Example, like a presentation that you have to prepare first with like PowerPoint or anything. That you cannot really pass the deadline, right? So, because if you pass the deadline, you cannot present. So just some cases like that, but regular homework, you're just gonna lose points. At least that's how my college handled it. Yeah, I've just like a little bit of rice left there. I could literally just one spoon and there you go, no more rice and no more chicken. So after this race, we can go back to game dev, the regularly scheduled game dev. But of course, chicken. It's almost bird. It's almost bird. And then, do you want to join with the exclamation mark play the game? If you just type exclamation mark play in the chat, you'll be able to join the race with us. Understandable. Understandable. Even though it's just exclamation mark play in the chat, and then you don't even have to look. So we got 4 people in so far. One of them being me, of course. I'm not bringing my Nightbot this time. Ah, hello. Is my voice that beautiful? Right. Bo. I understand what you mean by that. I do understand it. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna start the race. Wait, yeah, I know. I'm just gonna start the race. We got funnel. We need to done a bit more of that race. So far, Thetra is in front. Thetra. Ooh, nice icon there.
Television advertisements. I think Eat Fresh is a great slogan. They managed to convince an entire continent.
And oh wow, that was like a speed run. You just went straight through it. Wow. The other 3 are stuck in that same thing. Holy crap! You just passed straight through it. Oh, there's still one more. There's still one more. Will you be able to actually pass that one? Like, there's no way you have that much luck. There's just no way. It's not as fast as it could have been, but considering this is extremely fast, I guess it's lucky. That was an okay pass. But now the question is, will you fall in the bin or not? If you don't fall in the bin, you don't win. That's the thing. And you win. Followed by blackout, I guess. Yep. Moonlook! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the birds. Oh no, am I gonna die? Don't, please don't. Yes! Okay, I'm good. Well, now we're just missing, block E. Okay, thanks for the E. Is it fine if I just call you Blook? And is that gonna be it? That's gonna be it. Death? Is it a death? It is not a death. Whew, that was a close one for ya. Holy crap. Yeah. So I guess that was the final race, because now I'm done with dinner. YE. Yeah, YE. Well. Just E. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for the lunch break. I'm just gonna wait. Where's my lunchy boy right there? Can you please you just okay. Yeah, lunch break. Goodbye. And also on the full screen. First off, I don't want to put it in Matrix either. So I'll do this. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Lunch break. There we go. But I will be bringing back my little plates. That freak. Thank God you picked your shit pretty much. But yeah, I might do a little, like a 3-second ad break. While I bring up my plates. Because, yeah, they take a bit of desk space here. So yeah. Is there a delay with... Yep. Massive delay. Let me just restart it again. Bep. And then bop. Alright, it should be good again. Test. Alright. Lip sync is a bit more synced. And yeah, I will go bring up my plates. And I will BRB. and I am back for more game jamming. Just put my headphones. There we go. Yep. Oh my god. Brap. Hello guys. I'm back. I'll just quickly also change the category because now we're not doing Marvel on stream. We're doing game no, just chatting because there's still no game deving category. Got Twitch add a game deving category, please, for us. But yeah, let me just bring this on the side here. Unity, where are you? Bang, there you are. Bomb. Back to doing some game deving. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I want to move that over here. Alright. Going too fast. Just too fast. So what did we have? Alright, we want to add the I wanted to add the events for so we just go through it. So I did that. Return if it's -1. Shut up, Blackout. I think I want to try something before that Nightbot come back. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, I want to try something. Okay, get I want that they asked it right. Okay, can someone type package in the chat? I want to see if my thing works. Just added something in Nightbot. Damn it didn't work. It didn't work. To execute the command. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Try again. Try again. No. Try again. That should trigger on everyone. You type pick if it detects pickish, it just types cease. Well, now that's a thing. So don't say peckish. Nightbot is gonna tell you that in chat if you say peckish. Well, of course, if you do that, it doesn't detect. But I don't want to do like an alteration on every single one of them. Yeah, but just pickish and gonna say cease. Anyway, so -1. So if it's -1, it just returns. So plus, add, invoke, okay. So I will do the same here for. First off, I need to bring my keyboard back in place. Register goal boxes. So add boxes, boxes. There you go. And goal destroy boxes. Now, public. I'm gonna make this one private. Private int. Detect all goal completion. And I'm gonna set it to 0. And now I'm gonna do this one's gonna be private. That's how it goes. If current goal destroyed. Actually, no, this is gonna trigger only once. If I slap it in there, it's only gonna trigger once. So I don't need that other variable. If it is less than 0 and the third one is less than 0, then I can invoke algo's achieved events. There you go. Now let's see. And oh yeah, so when restarting, let's reset goals. This, and I'm gonna say current destroyed turrets is 0. Current destroyed boxes is 0. I mean, it was already there was already the equal. Like this. And now I can do I can go in goal manager. That's fine. Destructible controller. Public enum. Type box. I'm just gonna put box for now. Public. Type equals type dot box. We'll start with box. Then if life equals 0, I can do key measure, can score, and I can do level measure. Dot red. Did I make him public or maybe this instance? Virtual boxes. So now that should trigger the boxes goal. And if I go to the player controller, because it does have the type. Like if it's set to none, that means it's like a turret. So register goal, turrets. And then break. So now, if I go to the level manager, guess you couldn't go amount. Okay, go destroy turrets. If I'm gonna do 0, I'm gonna do first off the boxes. I'm gonna do 3 boxes. And once the box goal achieved, event is triggered. Where's the goal manager? Goal manager, thank you. So collider, that's the one. Pull off, roll on. Alright, perfect. Go back to the level manager. And I can go goal manager, turn on. Actually, goal manager is still not correct because I need the retard function. So awake. Initial state on. Clean public. So initial state on or off. Okay, so technically I should need to actually turn this again. should just have this double here. So it should stay on. Press play. Nice, on. Turn this off, and now the goal should be off. Yep. So I want to take this box, copy it a couple times, just to test. So I set the goal to 3 boxes. If I start this, 1, 2, and 3 minus 1. So it did. So it did go to minus 1. So that means that where is it? Level manager. Where is it? It's like, oh no. It means that this triggered here, so the test how go triggered, and trade goal achieved events trigger 2. Well, there's your problem. Saying it out loud, I see the problem now. This should be boxes goal. The dirt moment. One box, 2 box, 3 box goes on. I'll let everyone die. Everyone dead. Everything reset. Let's go. That works. See, that works. Very nice. Le noise. I'm gonna open up a little snack, I guess, because I'm already on something sugary. What's that? Whoa. Carbohydrate. Okay. No up at work. It's like I'm about to get my sugar. Hydrate, damn it. Oh boy. Alright, so now that we have this goal, now we can create a mess with this level. I'll put down a shit ton of boxes. What happened to the collider there? What? Okay. I put on a shit ton of boxes. And one in this corner there. It's an absolute war zone. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8. Well, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And just tweak it. Commander 15. Actually, the box should be on. Actually, the box should be on top of the. Yeah, I'd like the box to be above the goal, so I'll take the goal and set slate to like 800 or something. To still be below, so that would be below. That would be above buttons, but underneath lasers. Oh, minus, sorry. I want minus 800. Minus 800. There you go, now it's below. Now we need also an animation when you destroy the box, it just explodes. But I think the effects that I'm gonna do later. When we got all the levels done. And you know what would make it even more chaotic? Mirrors. So I'm gonna try to maybe make a mirror sprite. And I'm gonna slap some mirrors around the level so that the diagonal bullets, they just shoot diagonally too. So I'm gonna need a mirror sprite. So I'll take open recent. Where's the wall? I've got button, I've got Laza, I've got book shadow, I've got UI wall main, no. Wall main, tile seat, walls, it's gonna be tile seat. But that's not the wall. Well, where's my little wall thing? I thought I saved it. Well, I guess I lost my little like wall thingy there. Unless, no, that's just okay. Okay, so yeah, I lost the wall thing, but I guess it's like simple enough. I guess I can just take this whole thing and just see. I'll just make a new thing. 332. And how the tile set? It's like middle, alright. And that's the middle. So I will do a mirror, like a mirror sprite there. So I need like 3 sprites for the mirror. I need like the start, I need the middle, and I need the end. And maybe also a corner version of it. I might need a corner version of it. I know that mirror is gonna be like this color. So if we just start to the mirror. maybe a gradient would be good. There we go, and underneath that mask. Other than that, I can also make very white pixels. Would be like a reflection of the mirror. So that would be the start of the mirror. Like that's one mirror block. Right? Now this pixel mask. I'm gonna copy this one again. There you go. This, and there you go. Now we have a full half and small. Which is going to be interesting to see. So next, okay, so what I want to do maybe is it's like have one towel. So how would I export that? Yes, you are back out. Okay, how can I? Please, thank you. Now, yes. So I think that's the one that I'm gonna need. Yeah, that is the one anyway. PG, what are you saying? Check. All set, main walls. think that checks out. I'm gonna go to sources and say one me. Miho. And let me open up, where is it? Tile setter, where are you? Where are you? Oh, nice, the project is still there. New project. 3, 2. So now I want to import. The regular wall. Import. One inside. Boop. Oh, I clicked like multiple times. Okay. Import. And I want to import this one in. Now to remove this. Oh, mijo. So now I want to build wing style. So this is the mirror. Hot Chucky noise. I'm gonna try again. Like this. Nah, I'm just gonna quit you again. Oop. And again. Import. Back. Billboard's wing. I need to be flipped, dang. I need to be point, I need to take this. Flip it upside down. Yeah, okay, so I might need to actually. Yeah, this looks fine now. Export as image. And now there would be in here. Oh yeah, so you won't be able to mod for a little bit, but hey, college. Main walls, mirrors. Mirror. I can go in photo, go back to this one, drop in from tileset, minus mirrors, that. There you go. Tileset, no mirrors, and bam. Alright, we should have walls with mirrors now. Available. Oh, right, I just realized that might not work. With the system I have, it might not work. So that's gonna be and right, and this one is gonna be and left. It might not work actually. I'm gonna try something else, because like if I paint mirrors here, it's not gonna work. it's just not gonna work. Okay, copying this. We should have the same. I should have the same. Yeah, perfect. That should have mirror walls. New profile. Walls. Main. Mirror. Walls. Create. Thank you. Pause me, bang. Why is it like this, bro? Why does it look like this? And actually, because I don't want to recolor the mirrors. I might need to export it like that. Right. Oop. Sorry. Thank you. Whoa. Alright. Well, if you need for college, then don't hesitate to do so. Because your college is important. But yeah, have a good class. My boy Blackout. There you go. So now, those should be just the mirrors themselves. That's good. But why does it look like this? The sprite assets are fine. you know what? Ah, that's why. I'm dumb. So then mirror walls will be fully dull. Actually, yeah. Just clear the whole thing. So, and now we can slap down mirrors. There we go. Can also slap the mirror start, for which I also need to go and change some settings here. 32 and apply. I cannot access spectator because it's multiple selected. So now this custom physics shape. There you go. Apply. So I did this one first. Yep. Okay. Second one. Oh, come on. Okay. There you go. Then this one, custom physics shape. Back. There we go.
In a writer and
Wait, now the thing is,
everything to the table. You know, who brings
for example,
art,
first off I need
their
to
vision,
add these in.
and particularly who bring their brain to the table, so that they're aware of what they're doing and they're making conscious choices.
Then a small one. And if I drop, for example, like a massive mirror here, that would not work with my current system.
I don't have a lot of patience for people who feel like they're downloading from the cosmos. You know, just like, that's how it came out. Okay, great. Now let's make it better. But, you know, just writing from a place of understanding rather than from a place of fear. Or
That
you're just
would not
grateful for
work.
any idea that comes along, and you don't want to change it because you don't know how. You know, it's not about the ideas, it's about how you support the ideas.
Where did the mirror go? Did you even press it down? I did press it down. Okay, it's just on the wrong layer then. There you go. Now we see it. Now I see it. But yeah, that doesn't work. So if I take it as a mirror. It doesn't work. And that one works because it's a cube with a center, but these do not. Let's say do this maybe. Can you check for the bullet? Let me go check the bullet code. See how I handle the collisions. So if it hits a mirror, I'm just gonna break it here. Actually no. I'm gonna break it here before destroying. If it touched the mirror. So that way, if it touches a mirror, it will be invincible until the next move. And if it's outside a mirror, there when I can place the mirror fine here. And this block will be, if I just set this block like completely invisible, so just disable the spike render. So I can kind of cheat the system doing that. And it did not work. I can kind of cheat the system like that and it did not work. Does it need to have the sprite render on? That'd be unfortunate. Maybe just again. So if it dives deep in there, it just doesn't hit. Depends on the angle too, I guess. Let's see what's going on underneath everything. That's what I think it is. You know, they die on impact. They really just die on impact. Huh. Yeah, that is very curious. Temp writers I dot tag. What do you mean by that, Blackout? I'm looking at chat. We have fun in college. I did tell that earlier. Have fun in college. Whoever. Yeah, because I'm just thinking, yeah, semicolon. I mean, but if you're not even chatting, you cannot time me out. And also, it doesn't make a good impression of you a bit in the, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't sound like a joke, that's the thing, but yeah, see you after college. I think I'm just gonna stop the mega spinner like that and just, where's my, thing here? Goes around, no. Don't do the shoot and oh no, to rotate. I just want to see what is going on there. Actually, I can quad auto rotate. And I'm gonna say 45. Let's see what's going on there. And I saw you down there. No. Ah, because there's a destroy over there. Ray, no. You already touched mirror. Ah, I destroyed the mirrors too. That explains it. You see. Sometimes it goes through. unkillable. I don't want to die. Yeah. What is going on there? I really don't know. So then that would mean a need, because it. Oh yeah, I think I know what's going on there. The array is created, but sometimes the first one in the array might not be a mirror. So then it checks for the first one. It's not a mirror, so it destroys. Even though the next one is a mirror. I think that's what's happening here, so I need to do my mirror check before everything else. And I can also do the player, but these destroy, so I should do this. Well, I think I erased. Ah, because this. Okay. Alright. And now, if did not already touch a mirror, then you execute the 4 that can destroy everything. There we go. So now, this should turn out flawless with that mirror trick. Seems like it anyway. I mean, it's just a bit vague. But now it does work. Never mind. seems like if I shoot straight at it, it still destroys. The progress. Like straight at it, destroys. Anything else, perfectly fine. That's not. Is that? No, that's not what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to change quad to regular. And don't auto rotate. Why did sometimes it. Ah, is that because it's in the middle of two? No. Damn it, I destroyed myself. Damn. Wait, what is going on there? Ah, damn it. There you go. So now I want to see this. Why this specific pixel? This. Yeah. You did the text. First off, can you please shush? It did the mirror and then the untagged. Since I did mirror and untagged, untagged and mirror makes sense. There you just see untagged. Could it be the this? Yeah, it detects the wall before the mirror. Well, how can I solve this? No, having a bigger collider, I don't think that would cause any issues. Like a bigger mirror collider, I'm wondering. Wondering. It's shooting between two that I'm worried about. Do this, it should work now if I make those mirrors invisible. Not that invisible. And this one I say, right, lower the turret. There you go. Oh, the mirror should work. At the time. Or another particle system is. Damn. Come on. Really? And a very good shake. Ah. Yeah. Ah, hold up a sec. Let's make it hard. These. I do here and minus 801. Ah. There you go. Ghost particles are fixed. Okay, and now I can just reset the opacity of these to what they are. There we go. Now, go to Layer Manager. And I can start playing around with these. Let's make the losing time even faster. Okay. That's gonna create such a mess. Oh dear. Oh boy. So you start with 10. Let's say that you have to end up at least with 5 and you have to destroy all 15 boxes. Jesus. With camera shake and everything, that's gonna be chaos. And the explosions, gee. I don't know if I can create some kind of like flashbang for like the guns. Like if I do. Like. To the object. Sprite. Where is it? There it is. Just have this, I think this. I think, no, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna need to go speed. And I'm gonna make a custom shader for it. And I put found here. Unify shader, legacy, default sprite, sprite, additive, light. And I'll put that on there. And then template parameter, sample, multiply with preferred text color. There you go. And now I want to be additive, so. Particle additive. What is the difference between additive and particle additive? Okay. Oh, is this that stupid? Just. I wonder if there's an error with the post-processing then. It must be an error with the post-processing. But it isn't. It isn't. It looks fine here, but it doesn't look fine. Yeah, I wonder if it's dead or something. Huh. Okay, we go like that. And now I can just rename post processing. So then I could do a muzzle flash like that. The guns. It's gonna be at max when I shoot the camera. Well, script time again. Because I just want the shake. There's so many things I want to add. Where do I want to add it? I'll put it there. So I need to get this for all the levels then. Right. So now I was thinking on how I could implement that feature. Just cake thingy. Thank you. So my mic. So how I was thinking it is that camera shake would just increase more and more. Like the more action there is, the more camera shake there is. So if you shoot a gun, it's gonna shake it with the camera, just a little tiny bit. If something explodes, like a box gets destroyed or a tank gets destroyed, the bigger camera shake. If a laser shoots, it's gonna shake the camera as long as it, like, just super slightly, as long as it's still shooting, but there's gonna be a bigger shake when it first shoots. And how I thought of implementing it is that I'd have a an array. So would be either an array, or I can just do list of, it would be floats, I guess, and it would be shake q. It would be like a queue, and everything would add to the first value. And this value will just go down slowly but surely, like quite fast, until the end of the array. And at the end, it will just disappear and it's pretty much a conveyor belt of values. And what the script does is that it adds the current values of that array. And that is the shake value. So other scripts for like shooting and the laser and everything will just go and call the instance of the camera shake manager and add on top of it, and add to the first value of the array, and the manager will take care of the rest. That's my idea, at least. And also, the further the value is from the top, the smaller it is. So it will go something like this. So I would create a void. Should I do it in the fixed update maybe? Maybe fixed update would be better, but it's still quite fast. The fixed update goes every 50 after a second. So if I divide this by 5, it would become 10. So 10 times a second, it would update the value. Hey Lemon! Thanks for the host. Hello, welcome to the stream. Doing some game daily again for the jam, as usual for this week. Fixed update, I'd have an int that will be fixed timer. And if you fixed update, it would decrease the fixed timer by 1. if the fixed timer is okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Okay, so if it is equal, smaller or equal to 0, I would need to call the shake queue. So I would call the move shake queue function, and then I'd reduce the timer back to 5. So on the first fixed update, it would do minus 1, and it would not trigger. The next fixed update, minus 1, 3, and then 2, and then 1, and then another one, 0. Then it triggers. It will move everything and reset the timer to 5. And we know the fixed update will always run at 50 times a second. We know that. That's why the fixed update exists for physics and everything. But because we know it's 50 and we want to run it at 10 per second, we'll just do that timer thing. So the move shake queue. So the shake queue, I'll start first off a new list of floats, just to be sure it's fully initialized. Shake queue. So we need to get the order right though. So for I equals the length of the shake queue minus 2, because the last value, it's useless to move it to the next one. We want to start from the previous value, and knowing it's ID 0 and this is like regular, like we want to see if like minus 2, so it's ID 0 but the count is in is non-zero, it's 1 indexed. So we need to account for index 0 and also pass to the next value, so minus 2. Then from there, I'll quickly do I is bigger or equal to 0. I want to do it until the final value at the top, and the final value at the top, I will move it, and I will reset the final value. And then I can subtract from I again. So there, I will. So as I said, I need to take the shake queue I from the value I'm in right now. The value I'm in right now plus 1 equals shake queue I. So we're taking the current value from our current block and moving it to the next one. And then in the end, just to be safe, if shake queue not last index dot count is less or equal to 0, then return. We don't want to glitch the system. I don't want to glitch it either. And then I can take the shake queue, like, because now we're done with the 4, I can take the first value and set it to, well, 0, just to reset it, so that everything can restart adding on top. Oh yeah, also I can add a public float. Public. Should I do it constant? I wonder. I think I might do it on the game manager like a setting. I'm busy here, unfortunately. I'll have to remote sounds 2 seconds. But you can ask someone else in the community. If anyone's in the chat, of course. I think that's why the Discord that I'm creating will be useful as well. So get ready for that. So, right there. Shake you 0, no. I'm doing a constant for now. So it's gonna be here. Shake you high plus 1. And I want to divide it by some small value. Some small value. So I just want to just testify one. Let's see if I do 1. So that's the second, third, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10th. I might go further. If we keep every value for like 1 second. Hold on. Alright. Now the shake is gonna be updated every single update. Hey Brackeys. Welcome back. So how have you been? I kept going. Oh yeah, I need to do That's gonna have to be a child. Local row. Yeah, local position equals u vector 3, and now we're gonna add some random to it. Let's add some random to do the shake. So random range, and now we'll do can do like a sum of some sort. Yeah, I'll do a pref roll. Current shake total. And I guess at the same time as moving the shake queue, I can update the shake total. Actually, before moving, why should I do it? Technically, I should do it before everything. Because then that value here won't work. Maybe we can do... Maybe I can do 11. Like a list of 11. like 1. So that'd be index 0 will be the like just to register, and then 1 through 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 10 other ones will be the actual count. That should work. I can't do it afterwards now. So current shake total was 0. And now 4. Actually,
Alright. I'll tell you the truth.
actually I can do it in the same loop. And shake total equals 0 here. So now I'm getting I press 1, so current shake total plus equals shake Q I plus 1.
Remember all the happy times we had?
So now the shake total should be valid now. So we're doing shake Q minus 2. So we're starting from the second to last index. Then we're doing the last value of the shake Q. And then we're updating it. And then we go to minus 3. And then we take this the other 1 for the second value, the second to last. And editing it. Okay, so it should work.
Remember all the
Angles
happy times
until
we had?
index 0, and we're still taking the plus 1, so we're taking the second value. The first value is just to register it, and then after that we're ending the loop. So it should work, technically.
Very much alike.
It should work like that. So random range
Alright.
minus,
I'll tell you the
I
truth.
should like consider at the top, I guess, for now. Should I? Alright, constant. Shake, multiply. There's a value to be provided, yeah, indeed. So I'll do 0.1 float. There we go. So minus current shake total times multiply, no, times shake multiply 2 current shake total times shake multiply. Then the second one, random range, again, we can just actually copy this whole thing. We can just copy this, bap, and then 0. Or we do vector 2. And I should do random range instead, because I don't know why it always starts with random and doesn't pull out range. Alphabetical order, am I right? So that should shade the camera. So just as a test, I will save this. Yes, since the list is invisible, I'll make private just so because we can see it in the inspector. Or in debug mode. And I can do, I guess, the public is debug, which will be false to start off, and then public float debug value to add equals 0. And in the update, here, if is debug, if is debug, yes, I will do shake q 0 equals the debug value. So if it's in debug mode, it should. So there's no reference exceptions. Oh, okay, just amplify. Okay, just amplify. Yeah, there it is. Now I should be able to just check debug and check if. Alright, it's not assigned. Dang it. Is it not assigned? And amplify, what are you doing? Where's the amplify window? It gives an error even though the amplify window is closed. To inform child out of bounds. Right, because I do need to make this a child. Copy, remove. This is new. Is debug. There you go, so we can do like or we can also go and add it immediately, I think. Void tree public void add value immediate float value. And I can do, I guess, float value equals -1. If is debug, that if actually I don't need to do that. I can just move shake Q immediate. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Take this. And I actually don't want to go up to that one. I know. Yeah, no. Can do that. Control equals 0, so that would add it immediately. that value. I want to move only up to this one. And then the final, like the first one would equal the value, like that. So if something calls to move the shake cube immediately, it will immediately move it. And I guess also reset the fixed timer to 5. Because we just added one. There you go. That should be enough. Now I need to go and do public static. I need to make the instance of it. Camera shake manager instance. Oh wait. Instance. I should do instance equals this. Because there's always gonna be one camera. Main camera shaker. I go in the prefabs here and just drop it there. Here we go. So level 4. I'm gonna delete that camera. And drop the main camera shaker there. Level 3. Ooh. Bam. Level 2. And first level. There you go. But now I need the maximum. That's the thing. I'm gonna need a maximum. Three's too intense. Okay, 3's gonna do max, I think. Jeez, that's like Jesus. I'm gonna do vector 2.clamp. Actually, no, I don't want to clamp magnitude. I want to clamp this then. These individually. Min. 2. Or 2. Or 3, actually. The most intense shake you'll ever see. There you go, so now, if I go in gun controller, fire, okay, got a C then. So if I do fire, camera shake manager dot instance dot add Nope. I need to make it. Did I make it public? No, I didn't make it public. Move, shake you immediate. I'm gonna say 1 for now and see how that looks. So now when we shoot have a little shake. I should have, oh god, the deep box attack is alright, because there's also this. God damn it. Should work. So, boo, 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 boo. Why can't I? I think I need to like divide it by 2. Oh, more. Then you try that, because now it doesn't do like it was like instead. So it's the divide that's not working here. So I need to divide by like 2.1 just to be safe. And it's actually gonna reduce.
All right, let's bring that beat back.
Ooh. There still seems to be a delay between when I shoot and I don't know why though. Yes, seems to be a little delay when I shoot. I don't know why. Now, okay, so now it does work. Just need to make it a bit less intense, I think. Because one would have like a bazillion guns. This cannot be super intense. Just enough to fill it just a tiny bit. Now I need to go to the other levels. And yeet as elite as this. Because this start is very annoying. That one in particular is gonna turn out extremely chaotic. Laza. Like, it almost don't have a script, so it's fine. And that one is still the button there. Hi. No, let's. Oh wait, I need to change the pop. And you could change the game manager and see 5 levels. Hey, Hyde! Welcome back. I made progress. We're gonna continue to shake it there. There we go. Have you shake it there? Lasers. Ah, crap. They're off. I broke something. Ah, goddamn. I broke something. Okay. Understood. Lasers way off. No difference. I don't know what amplify is giving me an error. Why is this not working? Wait, because is it because the forced? No. Eh. Why are they turning off? Laser manager, it's there. Hold up. it was fine earlier, and it's broken. I don't know. I don't know. Available for state. Yeah, it's just state on. First turn on, first turn on. Either first on he. What the? It's always when you're it's just like dead. Hold on a minute. If elf. Breaks the 4, but I don't know if that's the issue here. Let me check something. Is that the issue? Okay, that is the issue. Why would the break? The aim for a stage, just don't do anything. Just stay there. And do else as well. Well, now they should work. Okay, now they work. All right. Crisis averted. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Level 1. That's good. All right, level 1 done. All right, level 2. Level 3. Damn it, I got jinxed. I got jinxed. Specialty of this level. Get jinxed. There we go, and build setting at this level and at this level. Thank you very much. Try again. Speed run That's it. Damn it, that I died. Oh yeah, also like one thing we also have, like I've also added a reset state, so that if you die, like boxes and stuff reset. Like level 4, it's absolute nightmare. Oh damn! Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Get! Oh god! God damn it! Well, that's it. The game over. Wait, not game over. I died once. What? How many lives do you start with? Ah, very good. Boop. And chaos ensues. Now we have to destroy all the boxes and keep at least 5 of them alive. There we go. We got it. Got it. And there we go. Yeah, that's so far what that's what I have so far. Thanks. It's only 5 levels, and I'm still missing some mechanics. Like, and you might have noticed, I also did the mirror sprite down there. So there's a proper like mirror wall. And unfortunately I had to cheat it a little bit, because you might notice that if I go in where is it? Where did I cheat? I know I cheated it. These here, yeah. I just want to get all the boxes. First I'm just out of there, because those are not outside limits. You might notice that I've actually got those mirror blocks back, so it's not the actual like mirror texture that's reflecting, it's the box underneath, because how it's made is that it calculates from the distance at the center of the box, and those are technically half blocks. Like you might notice the grid is literally at the center, so it will just completely mess up the calculation, so I just took those boxes and placed them instead. And it just works. So very fancy, yes. Okay, so far that's what I have. I'll take a bite of my little cake thingy. Oh. But now I just have to go check the game out real quick. Oh, I set 2 lives, so 3. I died twice. Sad, I had a life left, okay. I thought the life system was broken. Let me hydrate for a sec. Thank you for render, by the way. Refreshing. So now there's one more thing. Like, of course there's all the other shaking element to add. But there's one gameplay mechanic I'd like to add as well. And it would be, like you've seen the buttons. You actually have to bring a cube on it. Like one of your cubes on it. And some buttons will be you press it and it stays pressed, and some buttons you have to stay on, just like on that other level. But I want another type of button where you have to shoot it. So it will be something on the floor that you can run over, like with your cubes, but a bullet will hit it, get destroyed, and toggle that button. So I need a sprite for it. And honestly, so far, like, my sprite work, like, it has come a long way since it struck doors. Oh, there, that's a ban for you. The blackout's not there to ban them, so. Okay, and yeah, my Nightbot doesn't actually work. Ah, because I forgot the capital. Ah, it doesn't want to add a capital. Okay, cannot add capitals to them, huh? Okay, well, that's not gonna work. I guess it doesn't see. Okay, so you. Yeah, they start with a capital. That's right. Oh boy. Another hydrate. Thank you. And okay, where was I? Yeah, I was saying, like, my sprite work honestly has come such a long way since Instruct Doors. Like, little break for a sec, because like we need to go see Instructors for a sec. This one. Like, if you compare my sprite work. Like, it does seem to have come a long way. Like, those blocks are like quite basic and a bit weird, but it does have its style. It does have its style, but it's a bit on the more simplistic side. But it was quite a good game for the time. Honestly, it's still a very good game to play. Just okay, I'm gonna go piss out the narrator for a sec. Hold up for a sec. Come on, I want to piss on the narrator. There we go. Piss on the narrator.
I might just reset the game. Hopefully you won't be as much of a jerk next time. Hey.
Whoa, relax, dude. Narrator, relax. Man, it was such a good game. But now we're at this game now. So now, I guess what I could do would be adding the shake to other things. So when you blow up a box or a turret, or when a player explodes, for example, or when a laser starts or continues shooting. I could do that, or I could go and add that new mechanic maybe. Or maybe I could do some sound work as well. Like, how the shape would be easier. So turn on, I want to add like an insane value to the laser. So... no, maybe not. I want to add... camera, shake manager, that... move... instance first, yeah, first instance. Move, shake you immediate. And I will want to do so I did 0.1 I think, right? In the gun. So let's do 1 or 1.5. Shaky cam, base cam, I'm some more shake. So when a laser turns on, it's gonna have like boom. Let's see what. Let's see. I will just actually in update if. Oh. There you go. Here and add a public here. And go back to the laser script. Actually, no, I don't want to make this one public. I want to go to the, what do I do? Shake you, shake you 0. Is it shake you public? No, it's not public. Public, float, add, value, equals 0. And then I do that. JQ 0 plus equals add value. Alright. That should be good. So add immediate, and if the laser is active. I want to do this, but like constantly. So just move shaky. Alright. This should cause a lot of shaking. This would create a lot of shaking. I'm scared for level 4. Oh, there's a compile error. Well, okay, let me guess. I forgot some kind of semicolon. Oh. Dot add value plus equals 0. Let me do 0.05 or 0.03. Something those lines. Just so it's not intense on mega, like, intense level with, let's see how I'm scared of level 4. Oh god! Oh dear! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! That's chaos right there. Oh, okay, the add values keep getting added and added and added. It's never getting reset to 0. I got the damn it. I found the bug. Add value equals 0 2. That should fix all of our issues. Chaos is truest form, yes. Let's see now. Oh god, oh, okay, yeah, that's a bit, a bit intense. Let me see debug what's getting passed on the shake queue. Quite insane values. Oh, yeah, I came over it. I came over it. I was like, what is going on? Game over. Damn it. Maybe I lose a little too much shake, yeah. They said there's good shake, a lot of shake, and then too much shake. And that is 100% created by the lasers. I guess what I can do though is max out what I can do is max out some values. So yeah, that's why I said I was scared of the other level. What I can do though, you know what I can do though? I can do that divided by laser glow measure dot instance dot laser. Can I get lasers? Or is it laser events? No, I can only get. No, I can't. Can I? No, I cannot get it. Can I get it? Ah, here. Public lasers, but then I just do yeah, get is public and private set dot lasers. No, I still count instance dot lasers dot count, and that I can divide by like 1.2. So that means for every laser, it's gonna add less intense. Nope, compare. Damn it. What's the error here? Ah, yeah. Save. Thank you. Okay, let's jump straight to level 3. And see how intense this is gonna be. Ah, that's already way better. That's already way better. But if I'd remove all lasers, not all, all -1. How intense will the shade be? Still quite intense versus all lasers. But then there's something that doesn't work here then. Oh god, all the no reference exceptions. Holy. I'm not even setting the instance. Demi. I'm not even setting the instance, that's why. That's why. Give me errors. That's a little shaking, not gonna lie. I might do smaller values. But the thing is, if I have multiple lasers, but then just have one, it's not gonna shake a lot. Yeah, one is just not gonna add a lot. But right, I did this to the add value, but not this one here. Like this one should be fine because it doesn't add. It just depends on how many lasers there are in the room. You know what I can do? Instead, of that, I can go to the lasers and let's see. Lasers. Wouldn't really matter though. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do private float, laser constant shake value equals 0. So I'm gonna do up to a certain point. So I was doing it on the update, so update. No. Update. What is the update? It's not like void update. There you go. This for int I equals 0, I smaller than, oh, damn it. No. Fear. I smaller than lasers dot count I plus plus.
Yeah.
I can do this here. If lasers I dot, okay, I test if it's on or not. I'll do it next time. Game object. Game object. A laser. Okay, I gotta get a laser beam then. Dot laser beam. Dot is act. Game object. Is no active or active self. If it is active self. And why is it a second? I wonder what you're gonna redeem next. So shake value is smaller than one, or not one. That's gonna be way too intense. Let's do 5 lasers maximum. So that's gonna be 0.15. Yeah, 5 lasers at the same time. Yeah, should be quite a good limit. So laser constant value shake plus equals 0.03. If and then I do this value. Now, how do I reset this value here? Camera shake, I'm gonna add, I guess, delegate. And then public static shake event on shake. So we'll shake here, fix timer 5. There you go, and then I can do on shake invoke. Then I can do a void reset the laser constant shake value. I can reset shake value. Laser contact shake value equals 0. In 90 awake, I do shake manager dot on shake plus equals reset shake value. Then I take this and put it on the undestroy, so minus equal no. So now it should add, and when the shake is detected, it resets to 0. Let's test this out. Damn it. I did not save the shake magic. Let's test this out. Let me guess, it keeps getting added. Yeah. It keeps getting added. Is it because the other lasers exist? It's probably because the other lasers exist. If I were to delete those lasers. Let me check. That is quite a lot of shake. How many lasers I can, so I'm gonna do this. Like this. Okay, let's do multiple lasers now. Yeah, I think it's because the other lasers are still detected. So, N laser, yeah, N laser I dot not the shake value, lasers I dot game object dot, oh shit, that's the laser script. So active self, so only if the laser is actually active that it should shake. If if game object dot active self fan shake. That should do it. There we go. That's a lot of shake. Can maybe diminish it even more. Maybe a bit less. That should be good. I say, oh, that's actually pretty good. I got bamboozled again. I always get damn bamboozled. I always get flippin' bamboozled. Okay, and read about everything else. Okay, let's see. There's still a delay with the whole thing, which is very weird. I might diminish the shake you thing as well. Yeah, overall it's pretty good. So what's gonna be the other level then? But that's gonna bamboozle a lot of players on speedruns. Okay, let's see from the beginning then. I'm gonna compare the shakes. Pew, pew. Still can't believe I made a cube game. I'm not getting bamboozled this time. Oh, dear lord. Oh god, when you enable those lasers, it just... Can I keep up? No, I can't. I don't know. Game complete. 1% insane. Boom. I do need to go disable the... well, it's still shaking, I just noticed. Why? Ah, there's still... This is still... No. No. And no. did see a bit of shaking here when there was nothing else. It's better now. The game does work very well though. It does work very well. So now we gotta do when a boss is destroyed. Destructible controller. Do this. 1.5. And same for a player. If a player gets destroyed, just camera shake. Let's see. Oh no, let's take his what's not there. Nothing happened. Alright, something's not working. I mean, when a player dies, it works. Box dies, nothing happens. Because I did not see this good zombie. Go back to level 2. I just bang, bang. So let me just. Oh, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. Just want to see what happens when a player explodes. Bang. Woohoo! Nice. So now we've got the shake when players explode. Should I add maybe like a camera tilt shake? I wonder. What would happen if I added tilt to the mix? Like to get even more chaos. Like this way. We'll be on the z-axis and be very, very, very small. Cam.transform.local Euler angles equals new vector 3 0 0 and we put this at like 201, like very minimal tilt shake times 0.5, even less. Yeah, that should work. Alright, let's see how the tilt works. It's very minimal, but I do see it. So if I were to like multiply it like insane, just to really see. There you go. So it's very minimal, but it is there. So I'll take this as a win. What we're missing though? Like in terms of the mechanics, so the shake is there. The I would want to add that mechanic, but should I maybe focus more on like maybe completing more levels and maybe like do the camera mover since for like longer levels? And I should maybe do the UI too. I've got so much. Like I've got UI. I have the camera movement up, down, or left, right, depending on the level. I have the title screen. I have the sound effects and the music to do. I still have those like quite like priorities to do, and of course 8 crap load of levels, which is obvious. But I guess I'll go quickly to the bathroom quick. Run a little ad break at the same time. Yeah, finish the levels and then music. Yeah, that sounds decent, I guess. Also, like, there's so much I can do. Like, there's that. There's also the UI I would need to do as well. But of course, levels are more important than like the rest. Like it's a balance. Like, what do we prioritize? Like, we still have, like I still have today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So I still have like 4.5 days to do all of that. So maybe I can focus on. Let's see. I could complete some of the mechanics tonight. Like I could make that little laser thingy when like you shoot it. And I could make the camera movement. Tomorrow I could maybe make the UI and then crap load of levels. Like it's just organizing. Like when you do a game jam, you have to organize yourself. Especially when it's a long game jam like that. If it's 2 days, then it's like, okay, yeah, I understand, you have to do everything super quick. But with that long of a game jam, you can organize it yourself. So if you want to like load the levels and then maybe the UI tomorrow, then Thursday I can focus on music and sound effects. Friday I can make the title screen and start debugging. And maybe add some like extra little thingies that I may want to add. And Saturday it will be like debug. I think that sounds like a plan. Because what else? Like, I just don't want to forget anything. I'll go to the bathroom, run an ad break, and I will come back with a better idea, I think. So, yeah, going to the bathroom, BRB. And I am Lubeck. Hello, hello. Yeah, put my headphones on. I'm getting tangled. Okay, good. Got tangled for a sec. Oh yeah. Right. This. See, I think that sounds like a plan. I could maybe focus on adding that extra feature just to add like a bit more variety to what you can do. Because like the button is already very good, but having as well some kind of thing you have to shoot, and especially knowing you have mirrors. Especially knowing there's mirrors in the game for bouncing bullets around. I think it's a no-brainer. So yeah, let's see what I can do, and I guess I can practice my sprite work even more. Just lasers. I mean, I might need to also modify some of those sprites as well, like finish some of the sprite assets, like tweak them, add maybe some shading on the cubes, add shading on the laser, because this has some epic shading, and so do the mirrors. So that's just the mirror. So new again. 32, 32. Boom. Button. Buttons. Buttons. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. I'll save this as walls, mirrors. There we go. So let's do a thingy on the ground. It could also be animated for so we could make something like a glass thing, maybe. You might need to change the bullets too to fit the maybe better. So first off, document, transparent, check. No grid, check. So this is the center here. Maybe a bit further. Alright, I might do like this, like this. And I messed up. There you go. Maybe something like this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 No, what did I do? There you go. Mistakes were made. Yeah, okay. Right. I am making like a pillar that's gonna have an orb at the top, and that orb, if the bullet touches it, it's gonna light up. And if in like the buttons on the ground, it could be set as it stays lit up, or you can either shoot it to turn it off, or it's turning off automatically after a little bit. That's the idea here. Like, right, it might look like nothing, but that's because I've not colored it yet. I'm making the shape. So to stay in the theme, I guess I can reopen the button just to get an idea of the colors. Come on. if you actually picture the button, which actually is light on the button, it's gonna be this way. So these actually.
No joke, they were unkillable.
Hey, Austin! Thanks for the raid! Don't tell me you raided just to bat me immediately. What, your raid team? Hello. No. Stop. Stop. Indeed. Don't bully the bird. Don't bully the bird. So all of this then. Well, take a look at this. Right now I'm making something for the game, which you shoot, it's gonna activate stuff. Because yeah, look at the game currently in its current state. Level 1. So we got shaking now. Camera shake. Then level 2, nothing changed. Minus the shake, of course. Then the load of shaky on level 3, including the fact that this final laser always changes to me. There we go. Level 4 is getting quite chaotic already. Thank you. Stay on the button. There we go. And level 5 is just pure chaos of destroying boxes. There we go. And also this is a mirror. So you shoot something and it's supposed to bounce off. Yeah. And then game complete. So far that's what I have. And also level 5 I need to disable something. Is this script still goddamn enabled? Delete out those lasers. Why is it shaking? There's something. There's a laser somewhere. Is it this laser? Laser. Hold it for a second, easy to I want to see what is shaking. There's still something shaking here. Okay, we have to turn off the laser manager somehow, huh? Okay, I think, yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the laser management on this level because there's no lasers. This one, and of course, an absolute crap ton of lasers. This one, same here. I'm just gonna disable it. Level 2. It just the example laser and laser. Okay, that should be good. Alright. The shake should be fixed. Is something still shaking it? What? Then we have to turn it off completely. Okay, we have to turn it off completely. Oh no, I have to keep that one on, of course. There's just so many lasers. No. Keep that one on. Okay. That was a lot of chaos. And also, I don't know why, but... There's no reference exception. The amplify generator is still outputting it even though the canvas is closed. Like, okay. Okay, amplify. Just okie dokie. Wait, now, so we have buttons and now making something for bullets. It's the shading.
Our struggle as artists isn't about appeasing the crowd. Rather, it's about tending to the broken parts inside of ourselves.
I copy those two.
Things as a reflection of this struggle. To study our perception of self. Ben Wave isn't necessarily a thing you achieve. Rather, it is a state of mind which you constantly strive toward. This all comes from an understanding that ideas aren't static, but fluid, like water. Be like water.
Eh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, can do it like this time. Hey, nice. Beep, bop, I don't know. Two, bop, bop. Okay, now I wonder, these here, these here, on the edges, I think I will do only separate layer, like frame 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ugh. So frame 2. Still another one of those flies, damn it. Can you just screw off from my property? This is so annoying, Jesus. No, this one, all I have to do is... Ah, there we go. There you go. And then this here in the middle, and that's gonna be the glue. Yeah. Same here. Good. Button. So good, button. There you go. So this is gonna be the light when it just shines through, just so good button light. Goon Goon button. I need extend this 96. What is underneath everything? Actually, wait. There you go. these ones I group. And I can't just alternate between the two. Yeah, pretty much. Goon buttons. Goon button. Now, sprites. Goon button. Multiple spider apply. And I'm gonna slice that in cell count. I want 3 columns. Slice. There we go. I'm gonna drop one of them in there. Alright, 92. 32. And point. Gun button. Spread default, that's fine. There we go. And these, okay, should I put them on the floor? Should I put them on the floor, or shall I put? You walk over. I like how the gun is underneath. The gun is underneath. The gun is underneath, but not the. So that should be under the portal. Yay! Bad guys. Meter. Gun onion. Alright. So what did you put this at? We put each 5 in new frame blade, so 1 at 5, 1 at 10, 1 at 15, and 1 at 20. Looks like it's getting squished or something. Like squish from the side and squish from the top. Maybe we can tweak the animation a little bit. Maybe I should remove these and make something else. Yeah. Maybe I can add something that spins around. Like some kind of okay, let me see. Okay, I need a circle trend. Hey, good afternoon. No worries if it's late or not. It's still the afternoon. So I want the like 32 unit. Okay, so let's say it's 4, 3, 2, 1, 1. Alright. Simple enough. I don't even need it. New layer, alright. Let's try that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, no, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Alright, that works. Yeah, around that. Wait, it's 9. 3, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sure. Why this is not Inkscape. And I did try Inkscape in the past, but I don't really like it. This is Affinity Photo, which is something very similar to Photoshop. To press Damn it, Ash. You always get me. No. Okay, so now I need to go back to my circle gen and do 1, 2 instead. So 28. Three, 2, 3, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, it doesn't fit.
What you have is nothing more than a system of wires and circuits.
That didn't fit.
Show feelings.
Let's if I move my dick.
The extent of which you program it to.
Yeah.
It will be your friend, no more than the table you built it on will be.
Wait, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it should work. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Ah, because I'm missing 1. That explains it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. Ah, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then go to here. Alright. There you go. Did I find it? Oh. Oh. I was thinking it was no post. Anyway, I did. So yeah, I found my circle. So now it's just a question of cutting it. I don't know why the rip on this song is just insane. Brush. Wait up, brush. Alright. Okay, now. Oh, I'm on 23rd. That's okay, good. So the third would be here, I think, somewhere here. That bit gets cut off. I have to go read upside down now. Like this. Then all right. Now let's see if I can make my knife easier. Got these here. What are these? There you go. again. Transform flip horizontal. I don't think I went far enough for adding this one in. I mean, we can keep it in. And all I have to do is just document here. It's like 64. Goes here, this one goes here, this one goes here. There we go. Why did I have all these? Okay. I think I copy pasted that multiple times. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Just this. There it goes. I think I can fill that with maybe make it a line bar. Maybe. Alright. So we got a light bar around the whole pillar thing. So I think what I'll do I think I'll optimize it a little bit. Right, just exploring this bit. As this. Go back in there. Then combine these. ahead and export this as a spreadsheet. Lloyd Moore. So this animation not valid. Invalid. So in there I will add another sprite with this. So multiple and apply. Input 3x2. This point and 32. And this inside will have the hey Bunny GVTC, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Don't know why I was so hard to actually pronounce it. Welcome, Ben. Oh, is that someone you know? Is that someone you know? But welcome, Bunny. No, don't bap. No, please don't. Please don't bap the bird. No. Don't bap the bird. No, stop. Ah, stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Please. Yeah. Stop pepping the bird. Yeah, hello, Bunny. Welcome. We're doing some game dev here. Well, okay, that's a great introduction from you. Right, all right. But yeah, welcome. I'm doing some game dev here on my streams. So I do games, I do music, I do some other stuff, the modeling, animations, and of course I game on Fridays. And do some game breaks sometimes. And right now we're doing a game jam for the Brackeys game jam 2021.2, and the theme is Let There Be Chaos. And this is what we're here for. And we're just having fun. Complete some challenges as well with some of the Ice-T rewards you can collect and redeem. And some of them are code related, which is fun. Sometimes a pain, but also fun. Yep, lots of good fun. Let's see how this animation looks. Did I? Damn it! I did the wrong one. I need to do it on this one here. Dang it! I need to call it the light ring. Add property, light ring. Sprite render. And the sprite. Where is the sprite? Sprite. And get rid of that property. And now it should be animated. Why is there one there? Goodbye. And by the way, this is not. Remember, this is the button for the This is the button for the guns. I thought we were talking about the turrets when we were talking about bad guys. No, this is the button for the guns that's gonna light up when you shoot it. Oh, I think I messed up. Yep, I forgot to fill there. I forgot to fill something there. Whoops, the daisies. Where is it? There it is. Back there. Wrong thing. Which one? It's this one. I knew something was wrong with that sprite. There we go. There you go. Now that should look better.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
Okay, well, I wonder what would happen if I removed these here. If I did this. Yeah, that looks better. So now we put the sprite light on it. So the start is gonna be not lit up. It's just gonna be like that. And when it lights up, boom. And the center also is gonna light up. I feel like the compression is also messing me up here. Compression. It's so small. Please don't. It still looks weird, even without compression. That's weird. Oh god! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. So the light ring, alright, I can shut this one off, goodbye the animation. Can I guess when it spins, it spins, like when it's on it spins, when it's off it doesn't spin. Maybe. That's an idea. About animation. Gun button off. So gun button I'm gonna add as so the in here. And of course I forgot to change those things. God damn it. There we go. So this is at minus 950, minus 950. And these also minus 951 to be underneath. And this will be a sprite light. at this. Yeah, but don't worry, we still have a bit of time. I just add that feature in today. Like some shitting's missing here. Compression, what are you doing? No. Thank you, that looks better. I feel like I should do the same for all my other sprites. Because they're so small, we don't need compression. None of these need compression. None. And none. Like on pixel art, don't do compression. It's gonna ruin it. There we go. Like 4 kilobytes, not too much. Alright. A name, a none. You mean a name? If so, if you mean name, it's for now I called it Labocalypse. Just it kind of feels like a laboratory, but it's also like apocalyptic because like there's guns everywhere, shaking. It's like chaos. Labocalypse. I might change it later, but for now, Labocalypse. Okay, no compression. None. On the UI wall, though, if I don't compress it high, 1.8 megs. For one sprite, it's not too bad. It's really not too bad. Knowing it's the only one used. Okay, so now that we have this, we need to program it in. Where's my script? Oh, my scripts. So I'm gonna kind of copy the one from the button. So this one I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna create one called gun button controller. I can slide this one right to where the what is the button controller? I was like, just too many scripts open, I think. Ah, there it is. Go back. There we go. So button controller, I can kind of copy everything here, and then boop, that, beep, app, beep, and paste. Using the Unity engine dot events. So I might add one, maybe on timer. Is time limited. Alright, be right behind. Have a nice walk. So has player on. That's gonna be pretty much useless because we cannot, because the cubes cannot stand on it. It's a bullet that just gets destroyed once it hits. How can I register the event? I guess I can do that. Maybe I should, do I have attack for bullets? No, I'm gonna add attack for bullets. Bullet. And where's my bullet prefab? Hello. Bullet. It still has a temporary face. So if it touches a bullet, turn on. If it's already on, take it true. You know, if it is one time, you return. If it's one time and is on, I mean, wait. No, if it's one time you return. And the turn off only happens if it is not one time. Return is on false. Okay. So if it's not force reset, you can continue. No, if it's not force reset. Anyone? Okay. We false. So I'm gonna have to go to the gun button here and add a collider. Box collider. And make it smooth. So it can be 2, 3, 4. So 1 divided by 3, 2 times 4. 6. Actually, that might be too small. I'm gonna do like a compromise 16. Or maybe a circle collider could work. Because I don't want to have something a bit quite unfair that you have to touch that little tiny spot. But I still need to make it small enough to make it a bit more like logic, but not too not too big to make it logic, but not too small to make it at least fair. for the player. So he's on false. So button changing on, I guess that can be the light. Orb, and then ring. And that would be the orb geo. So game object, and then publishing it off. I don't need that. I need an animator. And call it ring anim. There we go. The button color, blah blah blah, one time. So if it should say on, turn on, else turn off, true. Defective, that works. So ring and orb. And the orb would really be the activator here. Dot orb geo. And there I can do ring and nim. Dot set trigger set bool active to true, and then move this down there, replace this one, and set this one to false. There we go. That's gonna actually... Oh, that could be... Like, if I make it so the bullet doesn't get destroyed, which would be the case here, that could end up with quite interesting gameplay. Like, I could have, for example, a corridor where there would be one locked turret, like one cube pointing in one direction where it's locked, and you'd have to move it up so that the bullet reaches inside a corridor to hit a button, and there's mirrors to reflect the bullet, and then it turns on, off, on, off, on, off. That could be interesting. But I do want to see first if that's even gonna work. So first off, adding bool here, active. Create state empty, I guess. Set. This is the default state. Sprite gun button off. There we go. Boop. And gun button off. I want to use this sprite instead. Now can transition here. Not default state. There. Exit time, bang. Set that to 0. Transition. Effective true. Attack it still displays 3D here. Nada. And this is true. Nada. And when this is false. Okay, let's see. So gun button, it's off. Now it's on, off, on, off, on, off. And I guess for the off, I'm actually gonna use the exit time. So it completes the cycle before switching. Yeah, but I think the animation boy is drunk. It's drunk.
That's kind of crap. I want to do that again.
Yeah. Yes, I need to put it there. Okay, let's see that. Okay, now it works. Perfect. It completes a cycle. Like, if the button turns off, it's gonna complete the cycle first. And I like how it slows down as well. It's really neat. Right now I need to add the gun button script. Let's see, there's the orb. There's the ring. No. That's the orb. There you go. And then I can get that game object and then that animator. Or it's on, yeah, it's on itself. So let's see how that goes. So now it's off. My debug is glitched. But let's see still if a bullet will trigger it. Gah. Untag. Damn it! Trigger. This object only. Button. Okay. Nothing happens when I go on it. And the collider does nothing either. Debug log. Colliders dot count. Okay, not linked. Not linked. I want to see if. So it says 1. Now it says 2. Now it says 1. Let's see if I shoot a bullet in it. It's gonna say 2. Nope, it doesn't detect the bullet. Does the bullet have a collider? It's off. Okay, if I turn on... No, it would break it. Might break everything. Let me check something. Player controller. I don't want to. Okay, there's.
Television advertisements. I think "Eat Fresh" is a great slogan. They managed to convince an entire continent, if not the globe, that eating a foot of bread was somehow good for you.
I'm gonna see if we enabling the collider, because it's a point collider, right? I'm going to enable that collider, see if it breaks everything. First off, is the button gonna work though? That's the question. If I do this. Yeah, it does break stuff. Ah. It got itself. Well, that's a problem. Okay, yeah, I cannot turn on the collider on the bullet. So that means this will not detect the bullet. Is there a script that keeps track of every bullet? Is there a script that keeps track of every bullet? I wonder. Like the bullet controller, it does control the bullet, but it controls only one bullet. Bullet. So I'm gonna add a bull in the bullet, asking is in gun button. Is it false at the beginning? I'm gonna check. If the bullet is inside, yes, I'm gonna do it inside here, I guess. In that 4. So if no, I need to copy the entire thing. Edit. Oh yeah, no, that's it. Else if the type is bullet. No. Testing if a bullet touches a bullet. Well, that's smart. I'm gonna check if it's a button. No way. I need to check if it has a gun button tag, I think. If so, not it's gonna be toggle button, and I'm going to add that function. Gun button controller. Public void toggle button. This whole thing can go by. Good day, sir. Turn off toggle button. Add it. So now. Boop. So if it is on, it's there. Turn on. And turn off. Okay. In the bullet. That I won't destroy. I think I won't destroy it. It can lead to some epic mechanics. Because I need to cheat to no. Gun button controller, toggle button. There you go. But continue moving the bullet. And I can do in gun button equals true. I can test it. Else if and is not in gun button. And beginning here. False. Not into false or good. Oh wait. So now this should toggle the button. if it has a gun button tag. So button, and I'll add a gun button just to be sure they're differentiated. Gun button. And is it this I put on triggers? Yeah, trigger. So now this should be able to be turned on. Nope. Nada happens. Yeah, check the bullet for a sec. That's fine. Needs to check checkers. Oh well, there it is. So it does see gun button. As it's not, it's not. If it is equal to gun button, then don't do anything. We'll just do this and then else here. So it does see the gun button. But I can't seem to turn it on. The script does nada. Debug log, just want to see if it's actually debug log. Look, it is. I want to see if it's gonna toggle that. It does. Okay. So the problem is not from. Never mind, there's a problem. Right, I need to actually. So I need to is in gun button. Still in gun button. And not still in gun button. And at the end, well, after this, before it actually gets destroyed, if is in gun button, still in gun button equals true, else false. I should trigger only once. And not 3 times. They toggle twice. I need to move this actually, gun button. Move this there. If still in gun button there. That should do the trick. There you go, it toggles only once. Toggles only once, which is what I want. And probably what the player would expect. Now there's something wrong in the button controller. I do smell dinner. Like my nose is smelling, my nostrils, my beak is smelling some pasta for dinner. So I guess what I'll do is that I might run a 10-year break, just go upstairs and see how that's going, and I will come back right after it because we did quite a lot of code right now. So I will quickly BRB while I go check up on my on the set of my dinner. So BRB. And I am back. And indeed, my sense of smell did not fool me, because right next to me I have dinner. So I guess that means it's gonna be time for the dinner break of the day. So I will quickly do this. Burp, beep, And we're going back. Hello guys, it's me. I'm here with dinner for the dinner break of the day. And this time I don't know exactly what to do this. I don't know what to do. But yeah, din break. Good old pasta. Again. But this time it's not tomato sauce, it is meat sauce. So, and I quite like it. Oh. Then what would I do for the viewers while I eat? I could reopen another session of marbles if you all want. If y'all want, we can maybe do some drawful. I could maybe do go to Space Engine, have a little space background while eating. But that is not to actually break my webcam. Especially when booting it up. You wanna maybe eat in a Space Engine background maybe? Would you be interested? Well, I guess I can boot up Space Engine then. But as I said, my webcam is just gonna do bit like that once I open it, so I will close off VR. I'll close off Steam VR because my webcam uses Steam VR. Then I can do that, and then I can quickly open this. And then do this. Now Space Engine to the background. I see you. You close this off. Alright, I need to turn my tracker back on. Damn it. Tracker turn on. Will you work? That I side go. There it goes. No, there it goes. Hello guys, there's my tail. Hello, my tail's down there. Okay, there's just back. There we go. Okay, we're good. So Space Engine is gonna lag a lot, so expect some lag at the beginning. Or not, it's not too bad. I just want to be sure if I can disable like the controller. No control, Xbox 360, can I? Clear all the controls. Okay, clear them all. I do not want the game to be controlled in my controller. Oh boy, okay, that's gonna take a bit of time. That's the wrong thing. Wrong thingy. Wrong button. Yes, I have a like error screen when I do like a mistake. So it could be like go ahead and cut. Just like that. And I can change the image in the middle, just do anything I want. Okay, I don't need ship controls, map chart controls. I think that should be it. Then we can continue. Should press button. Step. Okay, where were we last time that we left? When I take a bite of my Ah yeah, stop a volcano. Let me find another planet. Like we ate there last time. Let's find something else. Let's just go through a completely different galaxy. There's one. Going too fast there. Ooh, that's a big system. And what do we have as a star? Do we have like another neutron star with a okay, of course, they are bringing a goddamn black hole. Of course, they're bringing a goddamn black hole. But these might be too hot there. Let's find something a bit further from that sun. That may have some kind of atmosphere. That is a gas. Gas giant, we don't want that. I want a planet with an atmosphere. And a good one. That looks good. That doesn't look very good. Yeah, that doesn't have much of an atmosphere, but let's find something else. This one. Another gas. No. I want this one. Is this one good? Is this one good? Ah, this one doesn't look half bad. But it doesn't have an atmosphere, that's the thing. Okay, it does, but I imagine. Where's the galaxy? There's the galaxy. I wonder if we could have a view of the galaxy from the planet. Kinda. I guess we can settle home here for now. Okay, let me just quickly disable my map. There we go. Space background. While eating. All right. I guess that works for a place to eat, I guess. Yeah, well, like the time to actually eat before it actually gets cold. I do see my performance being degraded a little bit, but 8.5 hours. Like, oh, believe me, on on the Sunday I was live for flipping 17.5 hours. I went from like 5.5 in the morning till 11 p.m. And of course, for a game jam, you know game jams, right? We don't have sleep. We don't sleep on game jams. Us game devs, we just don't sleep on game jams. We just work and work until the game jam's over. Like, do you want to flip your sleep schedule upside down? Do a game jam. If you had a sleep schedule in the first place. Yeah, for sure. Get up once in a while to take your breaks, bathroom breaks, go up, just check for dinners, yep. Yep. Self-care is important. Indeed. What am I eating? Spaghetti. Spaghetti. No, no, no. No. Why would I eat sushi with a fork, even if I ate sushi in the first place? I don't really like sushi. Personally, it's not my thing. Sushi 100%. Okay, no. Okay, no. Hold up a minute. You say don't trust them. Hold up. Okay, no. I don't really like sushi. I'm sorry. Personal preferences. Personal preferences. I'm not lying. I really don't like sushi. Why is this a recurring joke, the sushi thing? I don't eat sushi. Period. Just period. I don't eat sushi. Get down. Stop. Stop it. I don't eat sushi. Believe me, I don't like sushi. I just don't. But eat. Bappe. Ow. Why y'all bullying the burp? Stop bullying the burp. With the baps. think I don't believe how many quotes there is now. Like, how many are we at? Quote 69 for 20. Okay, what quote number 47? We have 47 quotes. Oh, jeez. 7 quotes for me. Oh, God. Yeah, 47 is what we're at. Yeah, 47. Well, have fun reading all those quotes, by the way. Look. They're all quoted by Austin. Don't read quotes. There's a lot of spaghetti in this bowl. This might take a while. Jump, jump. Hydrate, alright. Down some of that spaghetti. There we go. Time to down the other half. Oh. Oh no. That'll get me. Yeah, right. What is with the mom shaking? The whole floor is shaky. I don't know why it's shaking. this planet is unsafe. I feel like there's a floating precision error somewhere. Oh, yep, I just noticed something. Hold up a sec. Oh, hello.
Oh, hi, stream.
Oh, hi. There's Blackout.
Mickey's moderator.
Yee, my boy.
Yay. I'm back from college.
Back
was
from
boring.
college.
It was boring.
Boring, yeah, I mean, it's fair enough.
Yeah, essay stuff.
Fair enough. Do you have any new assignments?
Let me look.
It's always good to check.
Always good to check.
Any assignments?
I'm looking.
I'm looking.
Okay, I'm gonna look at one of my grades real quick. Oh wait. I'm missing 2 assignments.
Like in terms of getting the grade or turning it up?
Huh?
In terms of getting the grade or just turning them up? You're missing 2 to turn up or 2 grades?
2 to turn up.
Well, I think I know what you're gonna work on tonight.
What do you think I'm gonna work on?
What are their deadlines? Are they passed already?
Well, this one's due August 19th, and this one is due, and the other one's due yesterday.
Wait, okay, so yesterday's assignment then. Wait, is it?
Should I do both?
I mean, like yesterday's assignment. Was it yesterday's assignment? The one with like the that you told me?
Yeah. The one in like the art kind thing.
Is that the one that's due for yesterday?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you did it, but I know what happened. Should probably try to find a way anyway to turn it. The other one, 19. You had an assignment last. Wait, hold up a sec. Hold up. You had another assignment last week.
Okay. Wait, what the heck? I turned that in. Wait, what the heck? I'm confused.
Wait, what?
I'm so. I'm confused.
Excuse me, but what of? Well, that's okay. That's very confusing then. That is very confusing.
Anyway, this day I got myself a snacky.
Of course you did. What did you get?
Ruffles.
Ruffles. Ooh, Ruffles.
And I also bought a snacky from my college.
Noodles?
Nope, not noodles this time. It is Hostess cupcakes.
Ooh, cupcakes. Nice.
But I feel like I might eat the Ruffles first because I'm on the cheesy side.
Wait, in the meantime, while you eat snacky, I actually eat dinner. So.
Serious.
Cease what?
I'm just gonna go ahead and chow down on my snacky.
Jesus. You eat snacky while I eat dinner. So. Nom nom. Snacky dinner. I was asking how was your things today, Blackout?
Things are good.
Pretty boring, but also pretty good. So.
Also, why are you in the vacuum of space without a spacesuit?
Don't worry, there's an atmosphere. There's an atmosphere. It's just a little thin, but you know, birds are made to be like are made to be like in the air. So I guess I can live with thinner air than usual.
You'll go put on a spacesuit.
I don't need one. It's already too late, cause I'm like like a couple bazillion light years from our galaxy.
If teleporters were a thing.
Well, if the teleporters were moving at the speed of light, it would still take me like a bazillion amount of years to actually reach the planet. And by that point, it will already be eaten by the sun. Which probably already turned into a white dwarf. I'll be back like, hey, where's Earth? Or where's the sun? Now the question is, how did I get here in the first place?
Here's a spacesuit.
No, sorry, I don't need one.
But what if you get COVID?
I'm already double vaccinated, damn it. It's not like I can contaminate anyone else here. Or get contaminated either.
Oh my god!
Okay, not far enough. You say? Alright, I'm gonna literally go as far as I can. It's time to go literally as far as I can. So, you see this little planet?
Uh-huh.
Bye-bye.
Stream delay.
I'm literally going to go to the edge of the cube, because in Space Engine apparently there's a cube with all the planets and everything. other galaxies, and once you reach that edge, then there's nothing more. Oh god, what is KXT games? Oh god. That's climbing up. It's going to get this beautiful. Oh boy. I'm still on my way to the edge of the universe. Oh, I think we're reaching the end there. Yeah, there's the edge.
Oh my god!
There's the edge. And now we just have to follow up until we reach the corner.
Omae wa shinderu.
Might take a while.
Like while moderating, I've been like listening to that song called "Wholesome Parrots."
Yeah. I'm still going. Oh, I think we're reaching it. Well, yeah, there's the corner. After this corner, there's nothing else. Let me find the furthest system.
Well, now you're in the deep edge of space.
This is literally the corner of the universe of Space Engine. There's nothing else after that. That one seems lonely. A little nebula.
Can you actually go in the nebula?
It's Space Engine, dude. You can.
Wow.
If you go to, like literally like one of the furthest stars. Okay, that's the one. Let's see if there's a habitable planet there. Hopefully.
Well, wait, where'd it go?
Okay, there are a couple planets here. Alright, so let's take the furthest. Is it a get? It's a gas. Oh, yeah, that's the furthest. Okay, I'm landing on literally the furthest planet I can go. does have a bit of atmosphere, so it's not too bad. Where's the nebula? There's a nebula. Okay, we cannot. Oh, we can't see the nebula. Damn it. Where's the star? There's the star. Oop, there's a mountain. Let me go on top. I wanna go to the mountain. Bleh. I read this. Ah, this place is real. Oh dear lord.
Like, if you like lay down on that planet and then look up, maybe you get like a really good sight to see. But then once you're living on that planet, how will you be able to watch YouTube?
Alright, the most desolated area I could find. There's literally no further I can go. Social distancing at its peak.
You know, who brings the heart, who brings their vision, and particularly who bring their brain to the table. So that they're aware of what they're doing and they're making conscious choices.
Oh, the water is...
Okay.
Excellent.
Can I have the buy of the game?
Eh?
Can I have the buy of the game?
What?
Can I have the bite of the game?
The bite of what?
Of the game?
I don't have a lot of patience for people who feel like they're downloading from the cosmos.
I'm not sure I understood the question.
That's how it came
I
out.
said the game.
Okay, great.
Dig what?
But, you know, just
Again.
writing from a place of understanding rather than from a place of fear. Or you're just grateful for any idea that comes along. And you don't want to change it because you don't know how.
Oh god.
Okay.
Don't look at the chat back out.
I am already looking at the chat.
It's about how you support the ideas.
I was saying, can I have a bite of the dinner?
Part of your dinner. It's already finished. You got a couple of snackies already. You can eat your snackies.
Oh, by the way, since I have Hostess cupcakes, it's actually 2 in 1 packaging, so one for me, one for you.
I need to. Okay then.
Okay, here's one for you.
Alright, let me just. Here. Google. Nice cupcake there.
They in my school, they also sell one of those. They also sell one of those snowball snackies, like you know those Hostess snowball snackies.
Snowball snackies.
Yes.
Hey, what nice chill dinner break we have here.
And also, good news. My dad's feeling a little better, which means he can continue on doing the floorboards.
Let's go. You gonna continue tonight or?
Probably tonight.
Let's go. I missed you. I need to see you in VR again. Yeah, I think the time it's gonna take, but still, it's starting to take a little longer.
And also.
Really?
I got to.
I know exactly how you might feel. It's like no. Okay, something it's just gonna be like just. Just How many cheese? How many glasses of water do I have? $58 and 3. Yeah, of course it's 3. Wait, I was gonna say, Jesus, why do I have like 3 glasses of water? Jesus. I guess I got 1 in the morning. But I get to. Oh no. Oh no, no, I'm not chugging it.
No,
I'm not chugging it.
No, Austin.
Stop.
Stop.
Oh, stop.
Time out.
Stop. I'm gonna drink it. How many? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's gonna be like, okay, 6. It's 6 gulps. It's 6 gulps.
That clearly counts as spam as well.
Austin is fine, alright. I think fucking 6 gulps. Alright, let's go.
Well, what to pay for my fix? Done.
Okay, 6 gulps. I complete that glass. Okay. Drink the pain away. Nope, that wrong button. No, where did I move? Oh, I'm back on Earth, I think. I pressed the wrong button and back on Earth. Oops. No, don't worry, I can fix it. See? Fixed. It's just the technical difficulties thing is just awesome. But yeah, now I guess that yeah, I'm done with data. I have to go put up my plate. So what I'm gonna do is first, I pressed the wrong button, so I have to do this just to fix it. And second, I'm gonna do a little ad break and go put back my plates. So yeah, I will quickly let BRB. So alright, BRB guys, going to put in my plates. am back. It took a little longer than than I imagined because I also took a little bathroom break.
And also, you kept deafening yourself because I don't want to get towel born.
What?
You kept deafening yourself every time you put the BRB screen back up because I don't want to make the child born.
Made a child what?
The chat.
The chat what?
But I don't want to, because I don't want to make the chat all boring.
Bored.
Yeah.
Somehow I didn't understand another term which would be, well, which is, of course you wouldn't say that, so I won't say it on stream because that would be bad. But what I'm gonna do is just switch off a space engine. So yeah, let me just do this, and then do this, and also just, I guess also leave space engine, because that'd be, there you go, and do this. There you go. Oops.
Oh, hi, desktop.
Hello, desktop.
Everybody knows you're from the desktop.
No, this was Steam, by the way. This was Steam, not the desktop.